It would really help if I was unmuted. Aimee, Aitomos. I'm very. Wait, I can do this now. Hi. What is this? Oh, this is not this is a sponsored stream by Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco. This is what that is. This is that. But since this is a Valentine's themed stream, I thought that I would transcend beyond 2D and show my love in the third dimension. Hello. Because you know what the most romantic thing is having a picnic together. So I thought that we could have a picnic at this beautiful spot with flowers. On the ground together. Yeah. It's not in Valentine's Eve or anything like that, but I have to do this early so you guys can get your Tokyo treats and all Sakuraco boxes before Valentine's Day, because if you don't get it on time, then you're not gonna have a Valentine's treat now, are you? Jeez. Like, you need to make sure you have time to get your treats. So yeah, so this is our picnic, but you guys are sitting behind me overlooking because I have this magical window that was meant to be moving, but it's not. So that's great. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get this magical window instead. That is a still image of all of the treats from each box. For some reason, my handcam stream did not want to work, and I have a feeling it was having trouble recognizing the different USB slots in my computer, and I don't know how to fix that. I have to it's weird because I think I have to get my handcam stream to my handcam camera to remember the USB slot I always use it, and then I have to make it recognize the new USB slot. Anyway, that is why. Also, I changed the BGM to something a little bit more cozy. But yes, today's stream is sponsored by Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco. If you use my code Aimee at checkout, you will get $5 off of your order. Or you can use my referral links pinned in the chat or in the description below. I will be eating them in front of you. I think all the USB stuff at the back is all taken, so but I don't know. But it's to do with memory, so yeah. So that's that. I decided. You might be like, Aimee, but we can't see your face, and that is on purpose because this is an unofficial use of my 3D. This is not like a proper 3D debut, so I'm trying to be cheeky about it but I wanted to do something special. So if all worked out well, it would have been okay. So now you get this POV of eating snacks together like this. Yeah. So this is an unofficial soft not even a debut, just a very how do you say it? Yeah, unofficial It's unofficial! Just as a treat. Yeah. A sample, if you will. A teaser, yeah. Sample teaser. Yeah. But I can show you what's in these boxes as well. It's Valentine's themed! I had the boxes already, so cute. Confirmed, yeah, unofficial. but I really wanted to use it with you guys. So the tracking is still a little scuffed, but I'm getting there. But that's okay. At least I can point. That's pretty neat. I can point. I can do that. Can you guess what finger? Oh, the thing, I think this, from what I've looked at already, I think as much as like Christmas is nostalgic and New Year's is like feels very fresh, I think this one's definitely, already looking in it, is I think gonna be a very, like, one of my favorites. Just because of the traits in it. But I think there's something about Valentines that kind of make it like extra special. And for some reason, like secret ingredients and things. Like love is the secret ingredient that makes like things very tasty. I think this is what's like that's what makes these boxes extra special, I reckon. Yeah. But already like the theming, like everything's really cute. And I'm very, as much as I'm like a tomboy, I love cute things. And I can't help it. Can I just show you guys something? I'll try to be very careful about it, obviously. I can hear my cats scuffling. I'm just gonna move my camera. Watch this. Can I move this? Okay, it's gonna be weird. Okay, don't worry. Wait, no, I can. Oh, there's. Wait. Oh, did it look? This is my favorite flowers. Aitomos. We're in the virtual world. I can't wait to take you guys to like VR chat stuff. Look, it's so beautiful. I wanted to show you because it's so romantic. Isn't it nice? We're sitting over here, okay? We're gonna look at my shadow. Like this. That was scary. It was scary to move things around. Okay. Shall I get into trying some snacks? Oh yeah, so this is the box, right? I'm gonna have to try to be like a little sneaky about showing you my little special window. Because I have to hide it and then reopen another little window to make sure I don't accidentally show other stuff. Oopsie. Ta-da! Sasuga took a treat, filling the box to the brim. Alrighty, these cards, they're on my fridge and they're so cute. I love collecting these and it feels like a little snapshot of like Japan, or if you were to go to Japan and then you get a Polaroid, and I love it. It's really cute. I'll try to make this bigger for you guys. I'll do my best. I'm just gonna move the window a little bit. Okay. How's this? Isn't it cute? Don't mind all the mouse pads. Like, this is a picnic blanket. It's meant to be a picnic blanket because we're on a picnic together. Aitomo. Okay, it's a picnic blanket. Okay, so yeah. So already is very full. Yeah, I mean, as gamers, like, we have to be prepared. What if all of a sudden there's a tournament? Someone's like, I challenge you to a tournament. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be unprepared. So, okay. So because my idea wasn't quite working, I think I have to flip this. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? Oh no, it worked out nicely. Okay. Aitomo. These are all of the snacks in this month's box. Isn't there a lot? And then they all look obviously very tasty. But to make it, because I can't, my thing wasn't working. You guys get to pick what we eat first and try, and I will do my utmost best to describe it in real time. The flavors, the smells, the tastes. Yeah, there's so many treats. If you want me to, I can make this bigger. Hold on. Look. Wow, our picnic blanket is so full. It's spilling off the side. I think, first things first, Kit Kat, right? Oh, I also have, the Kit Kats are on the grass. It's okay, they have a nice package. I will be reading each description, from the Tokyo Treat, guidebook for this month as well. So I will give you a proper explanation to each treat. That pie? Does look like a pie, doesn't it? It is a sweet potato pie. I wonder if putting this in the microwave might taste nice. So this pie features a sweet potato cream filling. You know why I love sweet potato? And I like the purple ones too. Anyway, sweet potato cream filling wrapped in flaky layers of pie crust. A comforting delight that will add an extra touch of love to your celebration. And this does contain egg whites and dairy. So in case you have any allergies as well. Doesn't it look purple? I feel like purple sweet potato is not that sweet compared to the orange one. The mochi. Do you like mochi? Mochi, have you tried mochis before? White peach gummies. I love peach flavor things. These soft chewy gummies are the perfect way to show you care. Bursting with juicy white peach in every piece. They make date nights extra enjoyable. That's so cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Let me paint you a picture. Could you imagine like watching a movie on the couch and you have an array of snacks? Look at this. And you pick up a packet and you turn. Which way am I turning? I'll do like this so you can see. You turn and you say, "Would you want some?" Isn't that romantic? Just offering. It's so simple, but I think in context it's kind of cute, no? Ah! You know what? I had a lot of thinking. I'll tell you what. Y'all want some Kit Kats? I'll tell you what. I'm a huge sucker for for lovey-dovey things, and I get extra, like flustered and very like yeah. And I think like Valentines definitely, because it's not just like a couple things, it's a lot of like cute things. It's nice to see people in love, and it's nice to see like love is in a lot of different forms, like if you love your family, you love your friends. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Oh, that's too much. No. And I think it's nice day to like show appreciation. So I get extra. I feel like extra giddy compared to maybe Christmas or New Year's. Yeah, I love it. Okay, let me show you what these strawberry shortcake Kit Kats are. Oh man, did you know strawberry shortcake is my absolute #1 favorite, like a dessert. I feel very basic about it, but it's like really tasty. Okay, so share the love this Valentine's Day with these strawberry shortcake Kit Kats. Shortcake Kit Kats. Creamy white chocolate and I should put my glasses on. Tangy pops of strawberry flavor come together for an irresistible treat. I think we definitely, if we were, I mean, not if, we are at a picnic, Aitomos! If you were like, let's pick something to eat first, what would you go for? I can go through all the other snacks if something catches your eye. I'll tell you what I'm a little bit excited about to try. Oh, I think definitely that sweet potato pie. But like, oh yeah, I gotta tell you facts about like, you know, very, very cute event. Actually, I'm looking forward to the, Hiroshima oyster salt ramen. I might eat that for my dinner. As always, there's a lot of events that happen during Valentine's Day in Japan, just like Christmas and New Year's. Did you know? Did you know there's a thing called White Day in Japan? I'm sure you guys would know, right? We gotta celebrate White Day together. And next time it's your treat, Aitomos! Next time you organize the picnic! I did this one on Valentine's. You gotta organize White Day one for me, okay? I wanna get pampered too, please. Can you make sure you return the favor? Because I'm giving you a lot of treats today, I reckon. It's your turn. Alright, so White Day is returning the love from... If someone gives you something on Valentine's Day, you have to return it. Even if it's like, you know, an obligation type of thing. And there's gifts, and you give chocolate. And yeah. You got a pinky? Pinky promise me? Can you even see my pinky in my... Oh yeah, there she is. She's just a little guy. You have to pinky swear that you will double the love on White Day for me, please. Thank you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You know? Don't break up. Don't make a... Huh? Don't... What's the saying? Don't promise... Don't... Huh? What's the saying? Don't keep a... Don't... Something a promise to a girl you can't keep. Something like that. Alright, this is the fun fact. One is expected to give a gift worth 3 times what they receive on Valentine's as a tradition called Sanbai Genshi. Geishi, or triple return. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna make this so extravagant. You can't believe it. I think this is pretty extravagant. You have to triple it. Triple. 3 times. Three. You can see my fingers. 3. I hold my fingers for 3 like this. I don't do, what is it, like that. I do it like this. You make like an okay sign, and that's 3 fingers. I don't know, this feels a bit weird to me. So demanding. Yeah, I'm high maintenance. Yeah, you put your pointer and your thumb together, And then you put your middle finger, your ring finger, and your oops, I'm blocking your view, Aitomo, sorry. You're sitting behind me and I'm trying to show you. You put your pinky, your ring finger, and your middle finger up. And that's 3. So picnic for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Yeah, let's do that. What else amazing things that couples do in Japan? Wow. Snow-worthy show. Oh, swoon! Sorry, I can't read. Oh, I watched a really good one, and it was called wait, this one looks good. Offline Love. That one looks really cute. I'm always into like dramas and things like that. I watched what was it called? Marry My Husband, the Japanese version. That one was really nice. I liked it. Oh, yeah, flower watching's a good one too. Oh man, I wanna. Oh my, what are we? Aitomo's. What are we doing? Wrong way! What are we? Turn your head and look that way. We're watching the flowers together. Wow. We're in a flower garden, FYI. We just had to take a peek. Look how short. So I'm sitting down. I'll sit back a little bit so I can. Okay. Hopefully I'm not like. Oh. Okay. I'll move myself a little bit. Okay. You know I could do that. You know that cat. What was it? I think my things are too big. I can't do the cat thing. Never mind. You know when they do the like the whiskers thing? I don't think it's gonna work. Oh! A little bit. Yeah, the cat shadow thing. Yeah. So these are some of the snacks. I'll bring them back up, obviously. Let me get my special magic picnic blanket back up. What shall we try? You know what I did? You know what I did this time, Aitomo? I learned. 3rd time, you learn things. Because the other 2 times, you don't learn things. And I'll tell you what I did. I put all the chocolates in the fridge beforehand so they wouldn't melt. Because once again, I feel like every time I do these, it's on like the hottest days in Australia. So now they won't melt in my hands. Did you know? I learned this time. So we should definitely try something. The one thing I want to try is Love You a Lot. Love You a Latte chocolate bar. I want to try this one too. And you know what I feel really embarrassed about? This chocolate bar, right, is very popular. It's like, yeah, very famous. And I've never tried it. And I feel a little bit FOMO about never trying this. Even though I've had opportunities to try. I've never done it. The latte... I've never tried latte stuff, I think. So what it is, it's called, kanemilku, which is, what better way to show your love than with chocolate? Of course! The bar is filled with the rich, creamy goodness of Ghana milk chocolate and is sure to make your special someone smile. It has dairy and soy in it, and it may contain egg and wheat. Suitable for vegetarians? Yes! Oh my gosh! That's so good! I kind of want to try that. Latte? Yeah, I've never tried any latte brand stuff. And I feel... Maybe I have, and maybe I just haven't known. But this one in particular, it's the red chocolate bar. Oh, it's the one at the top. It's the one at the top, the Ghana milk chocolate. Would you want to try that first, Aitomo? What's key? I don't know. I just was like, oh, it's chocolate. Like, I know what chocolate tastes like. But then, when people are like, oh yeah, but this is different. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, I think it's like it's very popular. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Afterwards, you know what is a good idea? Afterwards, in the sakuraco box, there's some tea I'm so interested to try. So, I get to wash it down with that. I should have gotten a water. Dang it. I'm so unorganized. Alright, hold on. I have to get up. I'm gonna flip around a little bit. Don't mind me. Okay, I wasn't doing that many flips. That's pretty good. Okay. Ugh, I'm adjusting, sitting down. Sometimes, I just decide to fly around when I'm out of your field of view. Aitomo. Alright. Can you hear that? That's the chocolate bar. I want you to know what it sounds like. Because I can't show you in real time. But I'm gonna... It's got a very handy... It's got a very handy opener. As a lot of Japanese snacks do. Like with their packaging. And that way it's easier to preserve things for later on. Oh, thank you! Alrighty. I feel like I'm opening like a Wonka bar. It's quite thick. I kinda don't want to open the packaging, it's nice. It's got a nice foil to it. I'm gonna open it and just take a small bite. Yeah, it feels thick. Like, it doesn't feel thin. Like, you know, like where it can snap quite easily. I'm trying to be careful with the opening so I can preserve this for later. Because I can't eat this all in one go. Because I have to share it with you guys, Aitomo's. Okay. I can't be greedy, but thank you for letting me have the first... Oh! Okay, I had to end up opening it like a rat, but not intentionally. Thank you for letting me have the first bite, Aitomo's. It comes in a slab of 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 little rectangles. Oh, it smells so nice! It doesn't smell like your typical, like it smells like milk chocolate, but it smells like richer than like your, like the average like, chocolate bar, I would say. Also, I find it a little weird Americans call chocolate bars candy bars, I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit weird to me. It smells very creamy. You know what it almost smells like? Have you, you know, what I can compare it to is probably like, you know, like the Kinder blocks that you can get? Oh wow, you can like really see me holding something, kinda. Okay. No, we just call it chocolate. Just chocolate. Or chocolate bars. Yeah, candy, I feel like for us, like we say lollies, it's more like anything like jelly, I guess. Or like gummies or like anything crunchy maybe. But chocolate is like a different category. Alright then! Aitomo, I'm holding it right here. Yes. Alright. I'm excited. This is my first time I'm gonna try this, so itadakimasu. It's very soft. I feel like melting this and dipping it in like strawberries or fruit would taste very nice. It's really creamy. But it's not overly sweet. Actually, it's not that sweet. Which I like in milk chocolate because I'm more of a dark chocolate person, to be honest with you. That's a good had it in warm milk. That's tasty. Nom nom. You guys have a bite too. Ready? Oh. I feel sad. I can't like lift it to the camera. But if you want to try your own, please use my code Aimee to purchase your own Valentine's box and treat yourself, or share it with your loved ones. And use my code Aimee for $5 off of your next order. It's got antioxidants in it, so yeah. It's like a, you know, like green tea. Of course, there is still like, it's because it's less processed and there's no like too much added stuff in it besides maybe a bit of sugar. Milk chocolate obviously has like milk put into it, which gives it that milky flavor, or like cream. I think it's cream. Can't remember if it's cream or milk. But dark chocolate is basically like the cocoa seed, and just a little bit of it, like I think rendered. You get like different percents of like dark chocolate, but dark chocolate definitely it does have antioxidants in it. Yeah. I used to, as a treat, I would like have a little cube after studying. I was like studying in like high school and like university, and then I would have like a nice cup of tea with it. Yeah, obligatory. Yeah, exactly. Since we tried chocolate, shall we try something that's maybe not chocolate this time? I think we should say, I think we'll do that potato. A specific brand? Oh, I do. Let me find it. This one's my favorite. It's spelled Lindt. Lindt? Excellence. 70% cacao, dark chocolate, black block. The 70% one is good. There's like a 95% one, I think, or an 80% one you can get, but the 70% one is pretty good. I would say if you want to start getting into like dark chocolate, like 70% is probably a good balance. Yeah, that one's good. I like it because it's like creamy. It's like snappy chocolate. You know what I mean? Yeah, something savory. Let's try the sweet potato pie. I'm curious if I should put. I like eating things warm. It's so cute. This expires on the 3rd of March. Wow. Oh! Wait, that's a word. Okay. It has a really cute, like, design pattern on the front of the pastry, where it looks like it's like weaving, and you can see like a part of the sweet potato filling from the inside. It's pretty golden. It's like a golden yellow, or like a golden color on the, and the edges are nice and crispy, it looks like, as well. It does look a little bit flaky, but just from pressing my hands a little bit on it with the packaging, it's quite soft. But I feel like as soon as I open this, it's gonna flake. So I should probably get a plate, and I do kind of want to put this in the microwave because I like my pies hot. You know, like the you can kind of see it in the photo. I'll show you. Where is it? That one right there. You can see my keyboard. See, it's like weaving. Like the pattern is like a weaving. Oh yeah, and I should get water as well. Good point. I'm not allergic to chocolate, but sometimes when I have milk chocolate, and maybe this is why I prefer dark chocolate, is it makes my throat a little itchy. It sounds concerning, but it's not too bad. Yeah, like it's got a nice little like wavy pattern on it. Yeah, a wavy. That's me showing you the wave. No, I don't have I don't have any other issues with dairy stuff except just milk chocolate. So yeah. Yeah, that's a wave. I will also put this chocolate Ghana bar in the fridge so it doesn't. You know what I'm gonna do too? Okay. I'm going to also boil my jug because I want to try this tea, but I'm actually a little bit intimidated by it. And I'll tell you why. Because I've never seen nor heard of this flavor before. It's in Japanese, it is. So this is a sakuraco tea, and it is by Hagiri, and it's called Caramel Belga Moto Hojicha, which is caramel belgot hojicha. Hojicha I really like. I've never tried a tea with caramel in it, and I don't know what bergamot is. So I'm a little bit intimidated to try. Hojicha is like really nice. It's like compared to like matcha, for example, it's like a more brown color, and it's more like it's got like more of like this very earthy, very nutty almost like flavor to it. It's very, very nice. And hojicha latte is so nice. I highly recommend. Like matcha is good, but hojicha is really good in my opinion. I feel like it's a lot more flavor. Oh, bergamot's an orange. Oh, wait, I have an unpopular opinion, and I'm so sorry to say this. I don't really like orange flavored chocolate things, but I think I will try it because obviously I want to try it because I want to know what it tastes like. But I never really tried. I never really go for anything like, you know, the chocolate oranges and things like that, or anything that's like orange flavor paired with chocolate. I never have it. I don't know, the smell kind of like makes me feel a little bit like scrunch up my nose. I'll open this and smell it, but maybe this will be a nice pairing. As soon as I opened the packet, it smelled like perfume. Like it smelled really like strong. It just like hit me in the face. Okay, yeah, I can smell the orange flavor and the caramel notes in it. Oh, it's very strong. It's very strong. No, in a good way. It's very, very fragrant. Like, I would be upset if I went to go have tea and like, because the tea, the whole point, like one of the experiences of having tea is also like the fragrant to it. So sometimes it can be a little disappointing if you open like a tea packet and then like it's not flavorful at all, and you're like, oh, I thought it would be stronger, because that also then indicates like how strong sometimes the tea is going to be. So as soon as I opened it up, it just like exploded with like very strong flavor. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's it's not to say that it wouldn't be delicious. I reckon that it's just, you know how a lot of people have different palates? I'm just not an orange girl. Like, but Aitomo, do you like things covered? Do you like orange flavored things, or like oranges covered in chocolate? Happily eat things she's allergic to, but orange on the breaks. I don't know why it makes my tummy feel upset. Just the smell. A good mix of it, like the balance between chocolate and orange. Naruhodo. Well, anyways, I will go quickly. I will go quickly heat up my sweet potato pie, and then I will go get some water. I will think about this tea. I will think about it. It's very strong. Not to say that it wouldn't taste nice. Like, it's still, when it's not so close to my nose, it smells like you know, lighting a candle. I guess that's the best way to describe the smell. It smells like a candle. It's stronger. Will sometimes be in the mood for it, but usually you need to have this specific craving. I would still give it a go. Bergamot is the orange family, but not as sweet. Naruhodo! So it's not a citrus, right? And not as sweet. If you're ever going to have it, should it? Okay. I guess I'll go heat it up. I will go steep my caramel bergamot hochicha. Yeah, sweet potato pie looks good. Alright. But I will say, they're not as so tart. Oh, I guess in like a tea, because hochicha is quite like it's quite a strong flavor too. So I would say probably like if it was tart, it would maybe clash too much. So maybe bergamot was like the right choice to do it. But yeah, caramel, interesting. It's a bit more bitter, less sweet. And maybe that's the caramel will help like cut through the bitterness of it. Oh, maybe. Okay. I will. I'm just gonna be a bit brave and do it. Okay, Aitomo. Okay. So just wait one. I will be back. Okay. Wait one. Wait one. Okay. If my model goes a bit funny, it's because I walked away and it's probably trying to find where I am. Yeah. Okay. One. Okay. I'll be back, Aitomo's. Okay, I'm back. Was I being possessed? No. That's so scary. I love Earl Grey tea. I actually had it the other day and I used my last packet. I'm so sad. I have to buy more. I love Earl Grey tea. Flinging around? That's... Ooh. Was she leaning very far down? Okay. No, putting my... You can see me putting my earbud back in my ear. That's kind of cute. Hello, welcome in. They were moving a lot. I can't help it. When I see you, I get handsy, I guess. It is fun, isn't it? Feel so animated. Can I make a love heart? Oh, I can't really see it from here, can you? What's that other way of doing it? Oh, like this? That's what the kids do. Looks like a gang sign. It's a love heart. Oh, it's kind of picking it up. But I think it's the angle. Yeah, I have big sleeves, don't I? But it's comfy. You know, if at the right angle, you can see down my sleeve. I was looking at it the other day. I was like, oh, there's flesh down there. Sounds like a game. Yeah, it does sound like a game show, doesn't it? All right, I heated up my sweet potato pie for about 10 seconds. That's 2 hands worth of fingers. And you know what? As soon as I put the water in with the caramel bergamot hojicha, it smelled really nice. The first fragrant that I smelled was the caramel. And not so much the orange. When it was just out of the packet, it smelled very orangey. And I think that's what made me feel a bit queasy to try. But as soon as I started steeping the tea, it started to smell very nice. And I think it was because of the caramel. Yeah. As soon as I can smell it, let me describe it for you. I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes to try this because 1, it's like scalding hot, and 2, it's... 2? 2! I can do 2 now! Aitomo! And then 1, it's scalding hot. 2, I'm gonna steep it because steeping tea for about 3 minutes gets you the best fragrance and like notes that come out of the tea. Did you know that? Okay. So right off the bat, the first thing I smell is the caramel. And then, and that has like, it doesn't smell like caramel from like chocolate or anything like that. It smells more of the fragrant, like the, you know, if you light a caramel scented candle, that's kind of like what it smells like. It doesn't, I would say that's like the top note of the tea. The second flavor that I can smell is the hojicha, and it smells like hojicha. Surprisingly, the flavors smell very nice together. Because hojicha, you know, is tea, and caramel is more things that you would expect maybe in like... Oh yeah, this hand, the one that's up, that's what my cup is, my cup. I think in this program I can like import objects, but I'll figure that out later. So that'll be kind of cute when I have a cup. I can show you guys. Sorry, my head is like blocking it. But you would think like caramel is like, it tastes really good in coffees and stuff, but surprisingly, because of the earthy tones of like the hojicha, the caramel smells like it it's like a nice top note to the hojicha. So like Why is my throat dying already? Gosh dang it. One smell isn't overpowering the other, no. I would say that the bergamot smell of the orange has almost completely vanished in fragrance. You can kind of smell something citrusy or like something citrusy at the very, like a very, very soft note of that underneath like the hochicha. I would say that it smells pretty like, I say that, like it smells like nothing is overwhelming each other in the sense of like, you know, it says like it's not like in like, I feel like you are going to taste the hochicha, you're going to taste the caramel, you're going to taste the bergamot, but they're not, because I feel like if they were so balanced and like each even in like flavor distribution, it may be too much. But I feel like it smells yeah, it's almost floral. It almost smells florally, which is surprising because yeah, I guess a little bit like that Earl Grey, but Earl Grey smells very florally. Bergamot oil are fine. Ah, naruhodo. Yeah. Okay, now I'm excited to try that, but now that my pastry is ready to eat, let's try this. So it's gonna like soft, but it's not as flaky as I expected it to be. So let's try the sweet potato pie. Are you ready, Aitomo? I'll take the first bite to make sure it's safe for you, okay? I'll be your food tester, okay? Cause I have to look after you. Okay. Itadakimasu. This is so tasty. I accidentally swallowed a big bit because I was excited. Okay. The pastry is very soft. I thought it would be like more crunchy and flaky, but it's not. It's very soft and buttery. And the sweet potato is like a pocket of this big flavor. It's like the right amount of sweet, but not too overly like artificial sweet. It feels like an actual just like potato, like sweet potato. It's not gonna run away. I know. I got excited. Wow. Yeah, I think this is a very yummy. Cause pie filling is like really important, right? You gotta make sure like the flavors go well in the sweet potato. In one way, I'm not surprised because I love sweet potato. Yeah, the filling makes it for real. Like pastry is important because a good pastry, you know, if it's not the foundation, I feel like the pastry is like the foundation, right? If it's not built correctly, you know, that can like ruin the experience of eating a pie. But like, I can see this like as a nice. I can see this. I'm experiencing this. It's very it's very easy to eat. It's very soft. Crumbage is very minimal. Yeah. But the filling is very nice. It's very like you know, like the consistency, it's almost like this jammy like mashed potato type of filling, but the texture is feels like the inside of the sweet potato has been scooped out and, you know, Like, it doesn't feel like anything really is too much being added to it. Yeah. Low crummage. Yeah, that's pretty good points. Low crummage. It has a pretty consistent taste. Like, you're not biting into it, and then you're getting like more pastry than filling. Like, I think I need to take another bite to tell you. Okay, let me. Every bite, you get a taste of the filling. The way that the sweet potato hits your taste buds is very like, it's very strong, but not in like an overwhelming way. In a very like, the flavor is still there even after being cooked, because sometimes cooking things can take away flavor. But the sweet potato, it's still like very strong in a very good way. I need to pace myself with these type of streams, right? But I feel like it might be a bad idea to maybe leave this one half eaten. Unless I put it in the fridge. I don't know if I should eat all of it or only wait, put it in the fridge and then try other stuff. It would be an absolute tragedy. Oh no! Have some Aitomo's! Because sharing food is a love language. Did you know that? So I will share. I love sharing food with my friends. I always share. So please have some. My hands are being a bit weird right now. Please have some. Yeah, good texture, good feeling. Good feeling. Yeah, feeling to patient ratio. It's a very nice one. Ah! Yeah! I think even heating it up, I put it for 10 seconds in the microwave, but I reckon 15 to 20 seconds would have been like, especially since it's like still winter. Is it? It's still winter in the northern hemisphere. I think it will be a nice... It is. I think it would be a nice warm treat. Can my hands see me? Oh, I think I'm out of view if I do that. Hold on. It doesn't want to pick up my stretch. I hate it here. 4 more weeks. That means 4 more weeks of summer, and we get to go into autumn. Yes! Oh my god, the year's already going so fast. We're almost a season down. Wait, rodent weather prophet? I beg your pardon? Wait, can you enlighten me on this law? It's too damn hot. I agree. Alright, I think this hochicha has cooled down. Okay. I'm not gonna be a ball sack. I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay. What do groundhogs have to do with winter? If the groundhog sees the shadow, it means... Sees its shadow? It means 4 more weeks of winter? Wait, how? Groundhog Day? I've heard of the movie. It's a time loop movie, right? Okay. Itadakimasu. With their eyes? So if they see their shadow, they go back in their hole? Huh? Oh. I'm so sorry for doubting you, Hotita. Caramel bergamot Hotita, you're actually very nice. I should have never have doubted your strong notes of orange. They actually are very tasty. And the caramel doesn't make it taste like a chocolate bar. It tastes very nice with the Hotita. I sincerely apologize for my transgressions. I should have known better. But the power of Hotita would make anything taste yummy. And even Aimee, who doesn't like orange flavored things, really thinks that this is delicious. It somehow tastes creamy. I don't know how it did that. I apologize for not recognizing your game. Caramel bergamot Hotita. Forgive me. I can't believe I was hesitant. I would have missed out on such a delicious, tasty flavored tea that I can now add to my collection of teas that Aimee likes to drink. I would say that Aimee would probably drink this regularly if she knew where to get it from. Besides using code Aimee for $5 off her order for sakuraco and getting this caramel bergamot Hotita. Thank you. Wait. You know how you can see my shadow? Does that mean I too am a groundhog? Wait. If I see my shadow... Wait, does the sun... Huh? Oh, winter! Wait, oh, how does the sun change when it's summertime? I thought it just goes maybe a bit bigger? Wait, no. Small? No. Bigger. No. Is that my persona? But the sun comes out in winter time too. Do the groundhogs know that? Does it? Oh, thank you for sticking around. Thank you. But what if... Okay, there's a hole, right? The groundhog comes out of the hole, right? And it's facing in this direction where there's a shadow. What if the groundhog coming out of the hole turns around because he's been disorientated being underground and he's facing the other way? So the shadow is behind him. Does he then think that it's someone now? I'm being serious. Is that a thing in America? That's really interesting. Ah, thank you. You're being real? You're not gaslighting me again, are you? And you guys are gonna be like, we've never gaslighted you. Aimee, what the heck? Consult the secretive inner circle of cult members while tend to the immortal groundhog. Oh. Okay, I'll believe you. I will believe you. Alrighty. That's a very good dessert. As much as I wanna As much as I want to keep eating... Oh! What happened with my skirt? As much as I want to keep eating it, I probably will try to preserve it until later. And then I can indulge in it. One more bite. Oh, he twisted my arm and my leg. See, twisting it. Well, I mean, just my arm. It could be a treat after dinner. But with all the snacks I'm eating, I don't even think I'll eat dinner. No, I'm eating my noodles. That's right. Yum, 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 yum. Wow, it's so good. My dinner is now sponsored by Sakuraco and Tokyo Treat. Yes, yeah, happy early Valentine. I just realized I forgot something. Alright, I think we have to try. Oh, I did it. I think we have to try the Kit Kat. Yeah, official girl dinner of VTubers. As a yeah, space for noodles. I like the choc mint ones from last time. They were really tasty. It took me a while to eat it. I was like eating like one every couple of days, like after dinner as like a little dessert. Oh man, the packaging is so cute. Oh! You can use the wrapping to create a crane. That's really cute. I found out recently that Kit Kat is actually made different everywhere else. Oh, the parent company just licensed the name, so each country Kit Kat will taste different. Oh, that's why when I was eating like some Japanese ones, I was like, our ones don't taste like this. I feel like Australian ones are kind of mid. Can I make a crane? I think I've made a crane in a past memory from a long time ago. I think I did do origami on stream. But I'll have to try again, I reckon. Maybe now that I have my 3D hands, we could plan something. Maybe I can show the my Tomos in a members stream, my old origamis. Probably use local. Yeah, it doesn't taste like the Kit Kats in Australia. Like I used to like Kit Kats, but I don't really like them like the Australian ones. But as soon as you get Japanese imported, you're like, yeah. Actually, you know what would be a really good comparison? Oh, yeah! The smell of like the white chocolate with like it smells like cake. How do you do that? How do you do that? Whoa! Nestle, what the heck? Okay, when I go to Hong Kong, I should definitely try some Hong Kong Kit Kat. I'll go to like Circle K and buy one. Oh yeah, and US. have a comparison. That way I can create a census. Oh, what the heck? Alright. The first thing you smell is white chocolate, and then you can smell like this cake flavor. And I didn't even know you could do that. But then the other one we had was like, how do you call it? Ice cream smelling. The strawberries smell tart, like they smell very nice. But I like tart strawberries with chocolate because I think it cuts through the sweetness really nicely. Alrighty then. Moment of truth, right? We can't be disappointed because number 1, it's Ichigo Shortcake, and 2, it's Kit Kat. And 3, I should use my other hand so you can see it. And 3, this way. 1, yeah, it's Ichigo Shortcake. 2, it's Kit Kat. 3, I'm eating it with my Aitomos. So it's gonna taste extra tasty, right? The pockets of strawberry actually do burst with flavor. You know what would be really nice with this? I think rose tea would be real. Oh, rose tea with this would be so nice. Reminds you of Resident Evil 4. It's really funny. Oh, you can feel like the little strawberry, like the dried strawberry. Oh, and the biscuit, like the wafer, is like really nice. It's pink. Ah, Sasuga. Bah.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Thank you.
Anonymous donated $7.13. Anonymous just supported me by using code Aimee in Sonic Rumble.
Thank you. I didn't even know it did that. Very nice. Enjoy your Sonic. Oh my god, did you see the Chinese New Year Sonic Rumble skins? It looks so nice. Man. Next year, I bet they'll put the Shadow Chinese out like skin in. But the Aimee palette. I said Aimee. I meant Aimee Paladin. I meant to say Aimee Paladin skin looks really good. I don't want to look at chat. I'm really embarrassed. Anyway, Kit Kat tastes superb. Highly recommend. I'm gonna wash it down with this caramel bergamot. Oh, 진짜. I know, Freudian slip, and it's not even fanfic writing day. What's happening? Alright, Aitomos. I've put up our special picnic again. I reckon we should try one more. And then I think the ones that we don't have, like, time to eat or my stomach can handle eating too much all at once, I will read you each individual item. Maybe something savory. I can look through the guide. I love the guidebooks, man. They're so good. Where did I put it? 1 sec. Oh, it was under the Kit Kat thing. My headphone thing fell off. Frick. I wasn't looking. I had a chocolate. A little bit of the chocolate was on my finger. Okay. Oh no. Is this the right way to put it in? Oh my gosh, it's like putting a needle through a thread. No, a thread through a needle. This is so this stuff on stream, like at the moment, that's all Tokyo Treat. So everything in that image. I just opened the tea early from the sakuraco because I wanted something to like palate cleanse and like have something nice. I think I've done this the wrong way, haven't I? Sure have. Dang it. Like putting a USB in and then you have to turn it around. Yeah, our lovely spread across this blanket. Yes, our picnic blanket. Look at our lovely spread. Let me tell you what we have. I do want to try some savory stuff. Oh, romantic traditions. Oh. Like have you seen the thing with the lock and the keys? Alright. Oh yeah! Wait, let me tell you the different types of like chocolates. And they are like things and they mean different things. I forgot to tell you about this. I was thinking about this the other day. Alright. So, did you know Aitomo that there's different types of chocolates that make Valentine's Day extra sweet? There's something called a jibun choco. And I reckon you can do this for yourself if you get your own Tokyo Treat or sakuraco boxes. You can jibun choco yourself, which is a treat for yourself. And celebrate you. Jibun or self, that's what jibun means. Chocolate is the perfect way to treat yourself and enjoy a little well-deserved indulgence. So I think like it's nice. Self-love is really important, and like before we can love anyone, we need to love ourselves, right? That's so I think like it's important to treat ourselves now and again, right? There's another one called Tomo Choco. Sounds like Aitomo, right? Which is Tomo is friend, and it comes from the word tomodachi, and choco, right? It's chocolate. So these is what you give to your friends to say, I appreciate you. Right? Giri choco is, I feel like it's a pretty popular one, especially giving to colleagues or maybe classmates or teachers, right? So is chocolate giving chocolate out of obligation. In Japan, women sometimes hand out giri or duty chocolate to make to male colleagues as a polite tradition. Yeah, I think giri. A lot of people give out giri choco in Japan. I mean, women, because women are the ones that normally give out Valentine's chocolate on Valentine's Day, and then the males give back on White Day. So I think like yeah, giri choco is like pretty. I wouldn't say famous, but like more common. And then obviously we have honmei choco. And the hon in honmei, so hon is like real, and then like the mei is I think for feelings, so it's like true feelings. Like real feelings, is why this choco is reserved for that special someone, often crafted by hand to express extra love and thoughtfulness. I remember, oh, I think I told you guys I had a crush on someone, and in high school, and I did homemade choco. Because it was when I was doing Japanese. I went to a Japanese language school. and I gave someone homemade toko, and I made it from scratch, but it was my first time making it, and I ended up like burning my fingers, and I had all band-aids on my fingers. I felt so embarrassed. Yeah. I don't know. I felt really stupid because I didn't really know what I was doing. Anyway, now I just jibun choco. Alright. There is... I'll show you what some stuff are. Okay. So this one here, the triangle one. This is called Mini Chocolate Candy Hearts. Oh, in Japanese it's called Mini Mini Hato Chocoreto Ichigo, which is say beer wine with these chocolate candy hearts. Bite-sized and bursting with strawberry flavor, they'll make your taste buds fall head over heels. They look tasty. Also, I have a question, and I'm being absolutely genuine. I'm not trying to be baiting with anything, but I have one question. I don't get, like, how... Because I feel like chocolate and strawberries are, like, a very good combination, right? And I feel like, especially when it comes to Valentine's Day, they're more, like, out and about, right? It's very, like, common to see, like, chocolate and strawberries. But I don't understand. Because I remember one time, I think I made someone chocolate covered strawberries because I was like, oh, it's a good combo, and I made them really nice. Like they taste really nice, and you know, you can decorate them and things like that too. Someone said to me one time that like, oh, these are like like, oh, that's pretty like erotic to make chocolate covered strawberries. But then I was like, but it's just a flavor, right? Like it's just like a combination, like, you know, like what do you call it? What do you call it? When you have like the fountain of chocolate and you dip fruits in it. But I didn't understand why they said that, or was I missing something, or did I give the wrong message? It's a stereotype of being sexy food, but why? Is it just because like it's a like because it's mainly given on Valentine's Day, so it's just like is it indirectly saying like it's a romance thing? It's not all? Oh, okay. Oh, when they're in season. Naruhodo. Because they're like more of a summery fruit, no? Blame the movies? Yeah, because there's a lot of people in the movies, they feed their loved one, like the one that they like, or like their husband or wife, they feed them the chocolate covered strawberries. But I think it's just a nice combo. Oh, so it's... Dang it, Hollywood! I remember feeling so embarrassed. I'm hiccuping. Because I was like, oh, I just want to give this to my friend. Okay. It's kind of nothing. It's just chocolate and fruit, and there's nothing automatically romantic about it. Oh, okay, context. Okay. Maybe it was just someone being silly. I couldn't tell. Alright, let me find... this here. and I'll tell you what it is. I know I'm being covered up and you won't see it, but I think it's important that I show you. So these are called black pepper biscuits. These look kind of tasty. Lightly sweet, crispy, and balanced with a gentle black pepper kick. These biscuits mix the best of both worlds. One bite, and your sweetheart will be reaching for another one in no time. I don't want to give it to them then because then it won't be reaching for me. I'm just kidding. No! You know what this reminds me of? This treat, the black pepper biscuits, reminds me of like two people with different types of personalities. One has a sweet personality and one has like a peppery personality, but together maybe they work out very well. What if we say please? Okay, I guess I'll give you some, I guess. Yeah, I haven't tried like something sweet and peppery. I have to try it. Maybe that's what we go for. Somehow this adds under being shut, Aimee. Oh no, I wasn't alluding to that at all. No way, that's crazy. Why would you think something like that? Why would you think like Alright, let me show you what else we have. I did show you the mochu. Also, mochu is such a cute name because it's like choo. Alright, I'll show you the soy sauce senbei. Of course, senbei, sasuga, right? It's this one right here. Bokake. Oh no, wait. Oh no, bokake. Bokake. Can't read book. Shit. Need a break from the sweets? Crunchy senbei. Seasoned with soy sauce and sprinkled with savory seaweed. Makes a yummy snack to share with your loved one. Love me a good senbei. Yeah, I like the one from the New Year's box was really tasty. I really like that one a lot. That was yummy. Okay, let's look at the Umaibo sugar rusk. Oh, I think I've seen these before. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Crispy and also yummy. Inspired by rusk. Twice a bake a crunchy bread. This corn puff snack, corn puff, is light, sugary, and sure to steal your heart. Ooh. A very crunchy breadstick, it looks like. Interesting. Alright. Let's find the curry crackers. Oh, I love curry. Curry crackers. I think it's this one. Of course, it says curry on it. Okay, so this is crunch into a memorable evening with these curry crackers, seasoned with a flavorful blend of curry spices. They're mildly spicy. Oh, nice. It's gonna have a kick to it, maybe. And so tasty, it's hard to eat just one. What kind of curry? I'm guessing like Japanese flavored curry. I wouldn't think like not like traditional curry. I think like it would be, yeah, like maybe Japanese style curry. What else do we have? Okay, we have, oh yeah, this one up here. I was surprised. Actually, you know, I'm very surprised in this box what it didn't have. Which was Koibito Shiro, which is like a very popular, I feel like it's more popular for overseas people. And it's like a biscuit with like this really nice creamy like filling, like a vanilla filling on the inside. And it's very famous. I think it was very popularized in the early 2000s. Yeah, koibito shiro biscuit. Yeah. Koibito shiro, yeah. Like lovers, what is it, white lovers biscuit? Or something like that. So this is chocolate genji pie. Oh, it is? And it's shaped like a love heart. Need a sweet pick-me-up? This heart-shaped genji pie has layers of flaky dough coated in smooth chocolate. Oh, this is a delicious snack for the season of love. You know what this reminds me of? Have you seen those croissants that have been like flattened? Alright, and there's this one down here, which is a piro grape lollipop. Not that into grape flavors. Roses are red, violets are blue. Here's a special lollipop just for you. So, so cute. Celebrate with this fun treat that also doubles as a whistle and enjoy a fruity grape flavor while playing a cheerful tune. I could serenade you while eating that. And then this one. Oh, caramel popcorn. Let's find it. It's right there. Yeah, I feel like I grew up with like something similar, but not a grape flavor. It was more like a watermelon flavor. So caramel popcorn. Planning a cozy date at home? Enjoy the light, airy popcorn coated in caramel and let the romantic vibes take over. Wow. Actually, that'll be nice watching. Oh man, I could have watched my TV show and eaten this the other day. Dang it. Of course, in Japan, I should say that there's obviously the seasonal limited time drinks and snacks at like Starbucks and things like that, and a lot of places, which is makes me FOMO. So this right here is the Hiroshima oyster salt ramen. Warm up your Valentine's Day with some ramen, made with savory oysters from Hiroshima Prefecture. Its rich umami broth is perfect for a heartwarming meal. I love heartwarming meals, man. It looks so tasty. I'll probably like heat up some spam and put it in there. Or I have like sausages from Hot Pot I can put in. Oh wait, no, I have thin meats I can put in. Never mind. Alrighty. Time to eat something. I reckon something savory. Because we've had 3 sweet things. Thin meat? Like Hot Pot meat. I should have said Hot Pot meat. Yeah, I will. I have to tell you in the Discord. I reckon maybe should we? I reckon the senbei. In my opinion, you guys want to try senbei? Oh, the pepper biscuits. Okay, looks like what is happening? Help! Okay, let me tell you what this is then. Okay, I'm gonna open the packet. It does smell very sweet. Like, it smells, I shouldn't say very sweet. The size of the biscuits, like, they're small, but the thickness kind of reminds me of like a Jats biscuit. A Jats? I think Jats is international, right? And I'm so excited, I was flipping all over the place. It smells sweet, but also pretty savory. I reckon this will be nice with cheese. I don't know, I've got that feeling. Oh, yum. Alright, Aitomo. The pepper, I can smell like a little bit of it. But maybe it's one of those things, I've touched all my nose with it. Yeah, I do have some cheese in the fridge. I think I have cheddar or something. For Jats? Jats is like it's just a plain salted cracker, but like it's more like you pair it with like things, or like if you have like a charcuterie board, it's like normally on that. Alright, itadakimasu. Mmm. Oh yeah. It's it's harder and crunchier than like a normal Jats biscuit. Or like cracker. It's got that sweet, savory. It's not overly sweet at all. Oh my gosh, the pepper just kicked in at the back of my throat. I can taste it. Like I can feel it. Yeah, I think like with a sharp cheese, this will be very nice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the pepper. I don't know if it tastes more like white pepper or black pepper. I know it says black, but it's very subtle like white pepper in a way, but it's not. It says it's not. It's very nice. Not too strong pepper, but like it's got. I would say the burst is quite okay. 100% is like overwhelming, right? I'll say the burst of the pepper flavor is like about 50%. That would be so nice with like a charcuterie board. Oh my goodness. That was, yeah. And then the aftertaste, you get the pepper. Yeah, like a surprise at the end. Wow. So good. Wow, ごちそうさまでした. Tokyo treat. If you want to try these Valentine's Day treats for yourself or sharing it with a loved one, you can divin it. If you want to divin toko for yourself, highly recommend this box. If you want to share it with someone special or give it as a gift like a homemade toko treat, then I highly recommend getting Tokyo treat if you like some modern day flavors. Use code Aimee for $5 off of your order at tokyotreat.com/Aimee. Use my referral link that's pinned in the chat or in the comments below. Maybe my clap can go. Where are my hands? It's trying its best. Alright, but we're not done yet, Aitomos. Yeah. We're not done yet. Do you think... How am I gonna get you to pay me 3 times over? If I don't share with you another box. And this one's exciting! So, as we know, Tokyo Treat has more of like a very... like a modern... Japanese snacks. But sakuraco has more traditional. And, I'm excited to show you. Look, I can't wait to show you the box. It's very cute. It's very big. Whoa, fuck. Hold on 1 second. Wait. I don't know if that was my... Oh no, it's some resident in the building making noise and it scared me. Okay. Look how cute and lovey-dovey that is. It is so cute. The Tokyo Treat box is cute. This is very cute. This feels very... It's very cute. This feels like it's going to leave like a very intentional impression on someone if you were to gift it to them, I reckon. So this box is all themed in Kyoto. So Kyoto is very famous for matcha. Did you know? When I went to Kyoto last year, the year before. Oh my god, has it really been that long? The year before, 2024. I went to Kyoto, and what I had to do was make sure I try a lot of like the famous matcha, like everything matcha. So going to like food stores or like coffee shops, and then like trying matcha menu items. And I'll show you what the box looks like on the inside, because once again it is filled to the brim with treats and snacks. Ta-dang! Look how beautifully presented that is. Right off the bat, I was like, whoa! Not only is the guidebook really pretty, as well as like this month's postcard with some beautiful art on it, but like it's filled to the top. And that's the packet there. You can see the caramel, bergamot, hotita tea right at the front there. And there's a lot of chocolate. Yeah. So, very beautiful. Always 10 out of 10 presentation. I'm never disappointed. And I'm surprised. You might be thinking like, Aimee, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a box. For it to travel from Japan to Australia and not get messed up is impressive. That's really good packaging. Alrighty. So let me tell you the things in this. So of course we had our caramel bergamot hotita. Yeah, sakuraco always does tea. Always. And they also give a little premium gift with it as well. You never tried mochi yet? Highly recommend. Alright, let me tell you the description that they have provided. Oh, it only says... Oh, okay. I have a bad habit of leaving my tea bag in my cup. Maybe I should have... Oh, they have instructions. I really like that. My next packet, I'll do it properly. Alright. The sweetness of caramel meets the bright citrus flavor of bergamot within the hotita of roasted green tea to create an... Oh, that's what the word I was looking for is roasted. An aromatic cup with a mellow body and gentle warmth. It's more... Remember I said it was like more brown than matcha? It's because it's roasted. It's very tasty. And the recommended brewing method. So what I did, I brewed water and put it in, and then I steeped it for maybe like 3 minutes, or a bit too longer than that. But I think a lot of teas in Western countries, they kind of like the brewing time is a lot longer for some reason. Okay, so place the tea bag in a teacup and add 200 milliliters of 90 degrees Celsius water, which is 194 Fahrenheit. Otiaki! Hello! I can do this! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! We're having a Valentine's picnic! Welcome! Hi, me! I'm Aimee! I'm your virtual plague doctor, here to cure you of boredom. Welcome, and I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're doing a sponsored stream by Tokyo Treat and sakuraco, trying their Valentine's themed boxes. Welcome in, I hope you had a fun stream. What did you guys get up to? I'm having a picnic. Also, this is the first time I've pulled my 3D model out for this special occasion. Yeah, Ace Attorney, tier list? Oh, characters or games? Or both? I was talking about Gumshoe the other day, actually. He's my favorite character. I like Edgeworth, but I like Oh, cases. Ooh, what was the number one case and what was the most stinky case? What's my favorite case? There was some that made me cry, but I think my favorite case... Does it count? You know the Professor Layton X Phoenix Wright crossover? Yeah, I didn't realize Gumshoe... I should have known with the way that like the game has the naming conventions. But yeah, I didn't realize Gumshoe meant detective, and I felt really silly. I learned that the other day. Ace Attorney 2 has some bad cases. Worst case, turnabout Big Top. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like that case either. I thought that the plot twist in it was a bit stinky. I thought it was, yeah. Green tea, I love green tea. Well, this in the sakuraco box that I'm about to try now with chat, it comes with a tea in every box. So this month's tea is caramel bergamot hochicha, and I really like hochicha flavored things, and it was kind of like my first time trying bergamot, so it tasted very tasty. Make Gumshoe's anime English VA at a small con. He said he based his performance off his... Oh, was the dad a detective? That's so cute. Is that the one with the clown that absolutely crashes out? Not the girl with the big bars. That's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, it was a circus one, yeah. Turnabout. That was a circus one. That one was so long, I remember. It was like one of the longest cases, I think, in the game. No, not the clown lady. What was the name? Twister? Tornado? Miss Tornado? You skip. Oh yeah, Mo the clown. Wasn't he like Depresso or something? Yeah, that's right. I finished that game and then I had like Edgeworth's like POV, and then I was like too burnt out to kind of play it, so then I haven't touched it since like maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe. Yeah, I like the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton one. That was really good. Oh yeah, that one was really good. Yeah. But thank you guys for sticking around from the raid. If you're gonna stick around, we're just gonna be doing a lot of like taste testing, and I'll be telling you guys about Tokyo Treat and sakuraco snack boxes. So we're looking at like how to brew this tea properly, because I brewed it incorrectly. I brewed it like a stinko. Yeah, so you're meant to, put this in hot water and then steep for 30 to 60 seconds, depending on your preferred strength. Gently shake the tea bag before removing it. I always leave my tea bags in. Yeah, this tea still came out good. It's probably the strength of it, like, if you want it, like, less strong, you probably steep it for 30 seconds. If you want it a bit more stronger, then you can probably keep it in longer. And then we have... Oh, these look really good. Soba Boro cookies. Oh wait, let me put the thing up. Matcha cream senbei. I beg your pardon? I want to try that. Matcha... I feel like I'm at a restaurant and I'm reading the menu and I'm like, oh, this sounds good. Do you want to try this? We'll order this. Does this sound good? I'll order this. Tsuri jiri no sato. I want to try that too. That looks good. Ah, chocolate mochi. I think it's by the same company that did the chocolate strawberries from Christmas time. Strawberry chocolate crunch. Oh yeah, surely, right? Heartfelt chocolate drops. Coffee Duddy. I have to try that. That's a shadow treat if I ever did see one. Good grief. Good grief indeed. So the free item that comes in this box is a vintage kimono cloth pouch. And it's very pretty. You can see it in the image at the top near the guidebook as well. Ah! Baked yatsuhashi! I never tried it baked. I've tried it like when it's soft. When I was in Kyoto. That's right. A mouse strawberry cake. I have to try that. I have to. Kyoto Torigate Senbei. Yuzu salt adare. Ooh. Oh, that's another rice cracker. Kyoto Okashi, which is like just sweets. It looks like green beans and white bean that's like held together by like maybe like a sugar syrup. And also cranes are a symbol of love and fertility. Oh wait, are cranes and storks the same type of bird? Because maybe that makes sense. Kinda, I think, yeah. Oh, it makes sense. Okay, what shall we try first, Aitomos? We have to try something matcha. It's Kyoto themed, of course, so we have to try. So the matcha things that we have is matcha tsurichi, sujiri no sato. Ah, they are not closely related. Interesting, though they look pretty similar. So this is these water-thin rolled cookies. Oh, they're like what are they called? Egg rolls. I think these are similar to egg rolls. Encased stone-milled uchi matcha cream, offering a deep, lingering flavor of tea. The outer cookie gently snap highlights the generous use of fragrant matcha. Have you guys had egg rolls before? Ah, yeah, maybe. I reckon we try that. I think that... Oh, wait, no. Oh, but what? The matcha cream senbei looks very interesting too. 2 crisp senbei crackers sandwiched a lightly sweet, velvety cream infused with Kyoto uchi matcha, creating a balanced bite that highlights the tea's rich depth and vibrant aroma. Ooh, that one looks nice too! Love you some egg rolls. And then maybe one of these chocolate ones. Strawberry chocolate crunch. Or do we try the chocolate covered mochis? It is hard to pick just one, isn't it? Well, let's do 3. I can do 3. I think we have to try the strawberry Aimee strawberry cake. Made with puree from Fukuoka's celebrated Aimee strawberries, the cake offers a naturally bright berry aroma and a soft, moist crumb, capturing the sweetness and freshness of strawberry season in every bite. Mochi? But the yatsuhashi as well. That's so famous in Kyoto. Yatsuhashi has been a beloved Kyoto confectionery since the Edo period, from 1603 to 1868, believed to have been named for its bridged or hashi shape. This bake style delivers a brittle texture and warm cinnamon flavor beloved for generations. Ah! And then maybe the senbei, because I feel like that's a tradition to try all the time. Alrighty. Yeah, I remember when I went to Kyoto, I went to one of the temples. I can't remember which one, but they had like a Yatsuhashi place where you can sample things and then buy boxes. And I remember sampling some, and they were really tasty. But they weren't baked. These one the ones in Kyoto that I tried were like very very soft. Have you tried? We tried I think three things. We tried the pepper crackers, we tried a sweet potato pie, we tried a Kit Kat. Oh, 4 things, and we tried a chocolate bar. What was it called? Garaha chocolate. And now we're up to sakuraco box. Oh yeah, and the tea. Yeah, and the tea. The caramel bergamot hotita. Oshi. Okay. Okay. I reckon. I kind of want to try the Kyoto. No, the matcha cream senbei. It's the green packet. Let me show you. I'll zoom it in. It's the one right at the bottom left. Right there. Let's try that one. It looks too interesting. My turn? You can see me open the packet. It's kind of cute. Oh. Ugh. It does look like a bit like a sandwich. It feels like very wafery, the biscuit. It's got a really pretty pattern on it. The biscuit is quite, it's very golden. Very, very golden. It smells, ooh. It smells sweet, the biscuit. And it has like a layer. I can't see the matcha in between because it's stuck together. But I will give it a go. It smells like a very nice biscuit. I don't know. Okay, itadakimasu. It's already crunchy. It tastes like a wafer. The tea flavor of the matcha is it like exploded. It's very, very creamy. I thought the biscuit would be overpowering. But it's not. It like complements like the matcha cream very well. Like, because matcha is not sweet, right? So that biscuit adds that sweetness to it. It's not cutting any bitterness or anything like that. But it's like enhancing the tea flavor. Wow. And washing it down with the caramel bergamot hotita is very nice. Okay, I reckon. Oh, let me tell you something so cute. Everything in this has 2 of everything. You have to share with someone. One for you, one for someone else. Isn't that nice? So you can try it, and then you're like, my friend might like this, and then you have a spare one to give it to someone. Yeah, couples edition. It could be a parent, it could be a friend, it could be someone you've had feelings for but haven't yet confessed to, but this could be the perfect time because you now have a snack to give them. 3. I think that's a really nice touch in the sakuraco box. You can share with a boy. If you're a boy, you can share with another boy, and that's okay. If you're a girl, you can share with a girl, and that's okay. You can share with a girl if you're a boy, and you can share with a boy if you're a girl. As long as you have nice feelings for each other, it doesn't matter. If it's friendship, if it's unrequited, if it's someone you respect, if it's someone maybe you just get along with, or can you even see my thumb? You can't. Yeah, Valentines Day, exactly. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Okay. I think I really want to try the strawberry cake. Okay. I want to try the coffee and strawberry. That's so sad, Aimee coded. I'm gonna take a photo of it. I'm so delusional. I can see my OTP in food. You could even share your spare one with your Oshi. Okay. Why am I laying down? What's happening? 1 second. I'm trying to find more snack. Okay, I have my snacks. Was I really laying down a lot? Oh yeah. Oh okay. I didn't know my head could do that. I don't know. This, even though we're at a picnic, laying down without a picnic blanket is a bit dirty. I'll dust off my clothes. You didn't notice. It just came today. Don't worry. This is unofficial first time use of 3D because it's a special occasion. Yeah. I can stick my tongue out and you won't see it until the official debut of it, so you have to wait. Alrighty. See the strawberry cake? Look how nice it is. And then below it, in the dark brown packet, is the coffee. And what else was I gonna try? Oh, the senbei is, see the one at the top? That's the senbei. I think we're gonna go for that. Deny them them. It's a very cute design, isn't it? Alright, let's try these and then... Okay, I reckon... Let's try the coffee. This is for Shadow. Oh, okay. I'll try these other Ichigo pop chocolate crunch maybe later. I think too much chocolate. I feel a little... I need to pace myself with chocolate, I feel. Which is good, because I can save this for later. Alright, let me tell you what these say. Okay. Dari mame, meaning pebble beans. Or a traditional snack made of roasted sunflower seeds. This version coats each piece of generously in a coffee-flavored shell, combining mellow bitterness with a satisfying crunch. I think this is a Shadow one for real. Let me tell you what the matcha cake one is as well. Coffee beans and sunflowers. Sunflowers are quite salty, so I wonder how that's gonna taste. Made with puree from oh wait, I read that, didn't I? Never mind. May contain dairy, peanuts, walnuts, orange, cashew nuts, kiwi, sesame, banana, peach, apple, almonds. That sounds so tasty, and it's vegetarian friendly. It does contain common allergies: wheat, eggs, and soy. It screams Shadow. It's not. Oh man. Alright. Let us try this Aitomo. Let me... I wonder if you can... You can kind of see it. Yeah, I didn't tell you. Wow, that smells very nice. Strong. Like coffee being poured in the morning is the way I think it is the best description for. These are so tiny, like Tic Tacs, but sunflower seeds are pretty tiny anyway. I can smell a little bit of saltiness, but I can smell the coffee more. Okay, itadakimasu. The flavor is very, very strong. But then the saltiness. Oh, literally, the aftertaste is a sunflower seed. But as soon as you put it in on your tongue, you can taste like the bitterness of the coffee powder. Actually, it's very nice. This is, if you don't like sweet treats, I think you will like this. I think if you are Shadow the Hedgehog, you will like this. It did. I thought it was like gonna be mild, but I shouldn't underestimate the palette descriptions from these guidebooks because they never disappoint. Welcome in from Tiaki's street raid. Welcome in. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, now I think strawberry will be nice. This is gonna be the ultimate nicely combinated flavors. Oh no, I'm a dummy and I don't know how to open packages. Okay. Yeah, the ultimate. Oh, that smells very strawberry, but also nutty. It's got like on the outside. It looks like the outside of it looks like that. It almost looks like that banana bread crust, but it also looks like what is that cake called? Colette? No, what is it called? Castella cake. It looks like a Castella cake, but it looks a little bit more denser than a Castella cake. Oh. It's very, you know, when it feels a bit oily at the edge of it, but it's flavors. Oh yeah, that smells very strawberry and very like nutty. Okay, itadakimasu. I licked my fingers. Yabbé! Aitomo! This invisible cake I'm holding up. I don't think you'll like it. Is it okay if I eat it for you? It's okay, you don't need to be modest. I'll eat it for you to protect you. Yeah, of course. It's very soft. Yeah, I'm looking out for your well-being. Yeah, of course. No worries. I got your back. Wow. I think this will go so nice with the tea. Mm. Wow, it's such a good combo. Good cake. I mean, but you probably won't like it. But you can prove me wrong by getting your own sakuraco box by using code Aimee at checkout, or you can use my referral link in the description below or pinned in the chat, and you will get $5 off of your order. Yay! Agreed. Oh no! I guess you can have a bite, Aitomo. I guess I'll share with you. I guess if you want, but then we might be indirectly kissing, so I don't know if you want to share cooties if I share with you. So it might be best to get your own box. Rolling coaster. What if I had cooties? What if I had Ligma? Got my shot, so. What if we promise to get a box if we share? Okay, I guess if that's the case, I'll share with you. Ooh. Guess I have to go see our doctor. You're seeing other doctors? You're seeing other doctors? Okay, I guess. Only doctor we need is Aimee. Oh, you're so cute. Stop. It says on the cracker, on the senbei, Kyo-san omasu. Oh, compared to the other senbei, the flavor in the sniff test is not too strong. But I've been proven wrong before. Also, the hashi on it, which is like the bridge, not the bridge, what do you call it? There's a famous place in Kyoto where it's like the famous Tori gates. Oh, gates, not bridges. I got the English mixed up. The famous red Tori gates. And there's so many. I remember walking up like, not, I don't know what, I think going to the third summit, and I was like, I'm tired. And it was really hot in summertime, so I walked back down. Yeah, I have been there, yeah, but it was really pretty, the temple. I saw a cat. I saw one of the temple cats hanging about. I remember seeing, and they were very chill, and they were just happy to hang around. Very, very famous. I think to the third summit it took maybe like an hour and a half or 2 hours, but I was stopping a lot. It was very hot, so like I remember like stopping to like rest because they had like you could get like a drink or like a vending machine or something, like a drink from a vending machine. I remember like stopping, and I remember like after that summit I went and I ate some watermelon because it was so hot. All right, is it lucky wars? This feels like a very classic senbei. It's not too overwhelming with the soy sauce flavor. And the salt to it is like just right. It's not overly salty. It's not overly like that fermented taste. It feels like a very nice satisfying rice cracker, like senbei. Very, 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 very satisfying. Because it's so light as well, I feel like it will be very easy to eat this and not realize you've eaten all of it. And then you're like, what happened to my senbei? And then you realize the packet's empty and you've eaten it in one go because of how easy it was to eat. Yeah, I think for me personally, I wouldn't mind a little bit more soy sauce flavor. But I think this is like enough. I think like it's like the perfect amount of like salt and savory. I've done that where I've eaten something. I'm like, that was really nice. I'll eat the rest of it, and I'm like, where did it go? I'm like, oh no. I smashed the treats and my sister grabbed some. Well, luckily in this box, you get 2 of everything, right? So you get 1 and your sister gets 1. Yeah, you gotta put it away. You're surrounded by raptors. Oh no. Oh, my little bean. I just found one on my desk. Actually, I'll just finish eating the coffee stuff. Oh, there's a lot in there. My little coffee bean! My little sunflower seed bean! It was not like, I don't have magic beans on the table like Jack and the Beanstalk. I won't lose my beans. Now I gotta eat something sweet after this because I can take another bite of the cake. I've committed to eat all of this in one go now. Sunflower seeds are one of those snacks as well that you accidentally eat a lot of, and then you look at your bowl with all the shells and you're like, oh no. Be careful how much sunflower seeds you eat, Aitomo, because it actually has a lot of cholesterol in it. I think it's cholesterol. You shouldn't eat too much in it. It's not moderation. I think this is a very good proportion of sunflower seeds. Oh, fatty, yeah. Very fatty. That's why Hamtaro is fat. And you grow a sunflower in your stomach! Oh no! That's so true. I forgot about that. Oh no! It's over for me. Wait, speaking of sunflowers. Wait, let me see if I have it. I don't. Wait. Wait, I'll show you. As a treat, okay, It's dark, we're in the void. Whoopsie, what have I done? I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit. It looks so stupid. Oh no, it's lagging. There's a lot of flowers to render, okay? This was a bad idea. It's lagging. Alright, okay. Oh wait, wrong one! I don't want to go to Shibuya Scramble! Wait. Okay. Whoopsie, you've now seen my whole body. Yeah, we're back. Okay, there was too many sunflowers. We couldn't handle the hydrangeans are enough. Yeah, we're back. The street was Shibuya Crosswalk, which is Shibuya Scramble. Yeah, what at all? I'll zoom back in to your POV. Was it here? Or maybe like more here. Yeah, we're back here in the flower garden. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Oops. Wow. I think that was everything we have time to try. Anything from Sakuraco or Tokyo Treat that you've seen that you're like, I need to try that. I can't wait to try that. That looks tasty. That looks something like I would like a lot. Or that looks something that my significant other or my family might like or my friend might like. Yeah, Waterdoor didn't. My computer did not like that. I am full of delicious treats. Yes. Nice look at my. How delayed is this? I think it's messed something up. The tea, yeah. The tea was the biggest surprise of them all, if I'm honest. Yeah, the black pepper biscuits. Yeah, I think have some sharp cheese at the ready. I reckon will work very nicely. I have to say, the last couple of boxes when they've had truffle in, I'm surprised there was no truffle. But I'm kind of glad because I'm still not a fan of truffle at all. After eating two two boxes, no, it's technically 4 boxes worth of like truffle stuff. I can definitely guarantee and say that I'm not a truffle fan. So I'm glad that everything that I've tried in this and everything that I've read, I think I'm gonna like it 10 out of 10. Nothing feels mid, nothing tastes mid, everything feels like balanced. Like the flavors of oh no. The flavors are very well balanced and intentional. Yeah, I think as always I definitely prefer the sakuraco boxes, but I like more traditional, not too sweet or like artificial flavorings. Yeah, I definitely like more traditional. Not to say that the Tokyo Treat box definitely has a lot of good things in it, like they always do, like the Kit Kats and What else did we try in there that was really nice? Like the rice crackers and like things like that. They were very, very nice. But I definitely feel like an old lady. I like more of like the not too sweet snacks. Yeah. Yeah, the theming, yeah. I like how it's not just, you know, it's very easy to fall into just like everything's chocolate. But I think like I think the snacks have a very nice like theme of like love, where like different flavors coming together to complement each other. And I think that's like a lot like couples, right? Where like, you know, I'm not just saying like a Shad Aimee shipper, I'm just saying in general, right? Like you could even look at your parents, or you could look at your friends who have been in relationships, or even your own, or you know what I mean, or like, you know, it's someone who may have like a very strong personality who's with like maybe someone who's more mild, but together they complement each other, or like, you know, they work with like their strengths with each other. So I feel like it's a little bit very similar theming with the boxes, where it's like, you know, the coffee beans and the sunflower seeds. You never think that's a combination, but it worked out really nice, right? Or like, I think the biggest contestant for that is like the caramel bergamot hotita. That I feel like really bad because I judged a book by its cover, just based on me thinking it's gonna taste one way, but it came out very different. And I think that says a lot about the way that we can view love and things like that. Yeah. Because I think when flavors are too similar, they cancel each other out. Not to say that they don't work well together, it's just that, like, you know, if you're with someone, I think it's nice to play off, play off each other's strengths and weaknesses, and I definitely feel like that's a nice little theme for this month's boxes with Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco. Yeah, gave it a chance. That's love, right? I was indeed wonderfully surprised. Yeah, snack tasting can be very deep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna move myself. I mean, I'm moving you. I'm staying still. What side do you want to be on, Aitomos? You want to change sides a little bit? What if we look at the flowers? This is nice, and I can still hide a little bit. But if I turn... Oh. So like, alright. There we go. I won't spoil too much. I don't know if my face capture is working or if I need to set it up. I can't tell, but you don't need to tell. I can't tell. It's mainly the body. Like this. But yay! We tried a lot of snacks today. Thank you again, Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco, for sponsoring this stream. Ugh. I'm so full of delicious food. I'm choking on my own spit. If you are also keen on trying this themed box for February, which is Valentines, make sure you use code Aimee at checkout and receive $5 off of your order at Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco, or you can use my referral links that are linked in the chat or in the description below. And if you do get it, make sure you take a photo and post on socials or show me in my Discord so I can look at all the treats that you get to try. So then you're also having a picnic and we get to enjoy with you. 6, 7? Oh, 6, 7. Is it working? 6, 7. Wait, I have an idea. Ugh. Is it gonna work? 6, 7. You asked for this, by the way. This is the bed you make. Now sleep in it. 6, 7. It's kind of working. We can just chat until, I don't know, you get sick of me, and then we'll wrap it up. But that is all my stomach can do for taste testing for today. Oh my gosh! I can show you my elbows. My elbow trick. I can't really tell from the back. Anyway. Quite a while? Man. Like, we gotta know. A big stretch. Why is it my hands being detected? I think I have to go back. Is it gonna work? Hold on. Kinda wants to work. No. Doesn't work from this angle. Wait, am I dumb? Do I need to flip the camera? Because I'm looking to my left, but my model's looking to my right. Is that how it works? Or is it because I'm not facing... Huh? I don't know. Not dumb, just silly. What did you guys get up to today? Also, does the BGM need to be a bit louder or are we Gucci? It's almost been 3 hours. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, I guess that works. Left. No. I'm stupid. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. I think I have to flip it, no? Or mirror it? Oh, wait, no. If I wasn't turned around, it would be fine. Work and finishing my tax. Oh my god, it is tax season, isn't it? I gotta do my taxes soon too. Baked potato? Yum! You could make it like a, what are they called? Smashed potatoes? And you could add like butter and like different type of filling in it. Waiting for Valentine's Day to come. We still have... When is it? Next week, is it not? Oh yeah! We're gonna do a Valentine's... I'll use this hand. Because I think that hand is like leaning on the ground. Yeah. I have really good core muscle, look. I don't fall down. Oh, twice baked. Busy with work and got some overtime coming up. Oh, I hope you have time to rest yourself too. We do have like a... Oh, wrong hand. We're doing a Valentine's Day stream I have planned. We're gonna just... I was gonna try to play some Aitomo games or like maybe... I don't know what. Something. I was trying to think of something like silly to do, like Bunny Garden or like, what is that? Love and Deep Space. But I kind of was thinking maybe we could do like a love roulette karaoke where like on the roulette, is that what you call it? Or on like the wheel to spin. I keep doing like spin the wheel type of thing, but like it's gonna have like a love song or a breakup song. A visual novel. Maybe date everything. Maybe that would be a good one. But I was thinking, I don't know, karaoke. Another excuse to sing. Oh yeah, the lobster one. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oopsie. The back view. Is it nice? Yeah. What else? Oh, something you may have like noticed if you're a Aitomo. Some, how do you say it? Some streams that were karaoke that are technically like blocked, or like YouTube did not like the copyright with it. I've set it to Aitomo to have to look at, because apparently it helps, like, because even though it's not a strike, but if you get too many videos or like streams like blocked, like region blocked because of copyright, you can potentially get a strike. I found this out recently, I didn't know. So I set it to those streams that are like blocked. Instead of just like privating them, I've put it to a like Aitomo only to view. Yeah. So there you go. You get karaoke stuff. Hard to fool boyfriend since with the doctor mask and a bird. That's true. Yeah. But I'm safe. I'm just like, oh, because I was talking to Mia about it, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm like, that would be a good idea anyway. So yeah. Every time a stream gets like blocked, like especially karaoke stuff, I'll just set it to Aitomo membership. Yeah, we'll take. Yeah, it is what it is. But that's okay. What else? Oh, I'm gonna change tomorrow's stream actually. I keep doing this week, but it is what it is. Tomorrow I'm gonna change, because it's Friday night for you guys. But tomorrow I'm gonna change the Code Vein stream to the day after, so your Sunday, my Monday. And tomorrow we're gonna be playing Iron Lung instead. I just feel like I kind of want to play it before I see the movie, but also I think it might be, since it's kind of hype, I kind of want to see what the fuss is about. Yeah, I hate taking stuff down. It really... I think it's a bit silly. Look, it's silly in the sense that, like, all that hard work, kind of, like, down the drain. Or, like, hard work in the sense of, like, you know, it's hours, like, gone. It's hours that you worked for, like, just gone. And I don't like that feeling at all, because, you know, yeah, because it's tomorrow for us, Sunday Apex, so I was like, oh, Apex might like this if I play Iron Lung on the weekend. You like the movie? Ooh. I can't... Oh, welcome in! Hello! I can't wait to watch it. I heard really good things. I heard, like, Hollywood are trying to hide Iron Lung, like, its ranking and things like that, but it's doing so well. And I think it's because they don't want, like, indie studios or, like, you know, people who aren't in Hollywood to succeed, then it's kind of stinky. What time? Usual time? Probably like 11 a.m. our time. Yeah, you took the time to sing for us, so it would be sad. Yeah, but just like, it's your time as well. Like, you sat there and it's like, oh, we don't have something to say what we did and, you know, the fun stream stuff. Yeah, because they're scared, yeah. Yeah, some shenanigans, you know. The movie is better received if you've played the game. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, it's one of those, like, you don't understand, like, you can't understand it as well as if you played the game. But, like, as a I think that I was watching, there's this what do you call it? He's like what is the word, cinemaphile? Guy, I follow on TikTok, and he does like a lot of movie reviews, and he gives like facts, and he like breaks down like movies and things like that without, sometimes he does spoilery stuff, sometimes he doesn't, but like he was talking about Iron Lung without spoilers. He's like it was really well acted for just a guy in like a fake submarine with blood. I don't know the context to it, and he's like, it was like really, really well done. He's like, but some things he couldn't quite understand, some things, because of not understanding the game. But even without the context of the game, he gave it like a 7 out of 10. And people in the comments were like, for someone who doesn't like know the game, and this is like Markiplier's technically like, you know, break out of YouTube, like first time breaking out of YouTube. I know he's done like little movie stuff on his channel, but like, yeah, that's a really good rating. Fantastic movie. Who would have thought that a team who didn't have to adhere to Hollywood standards could make something unique and brilliant? I think that was one website, and people are making... okay, if it's just one... I just saw like someone talk about it on... was it TikTok or Twitter? Hopefully I'll be around since I have a family breakfast. Oh! Enjoy family breakfast! Still a good movie without knowing the... Yeah, apparently. It's still a good movie without knowing the game. Yeah. Directional debut. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, a one-man movie, and it will beat Hollywood, which it did partly. Yeah, they had to remove it from the rating. Mark said it was number 2. Better than most YouTubers who try to make movies. What was that one? There's some on Netflix that were kind of not good. I didn't watch them. Fred had a movie, but I think it was like Nickelodeon only. What are the other ones? Miranda Sings had a movie or a TV show on Netflix, but that's like, ooh, yikes. What's that Superwoman girl? I think she had something, or she like she had her own show and it flopped. I think that Mark v Hollywood bit is a bit overblown. Yeah, he's an indie, but look at the level of resources he needs to achieve it. You know what? Because the amazing thing, with Fred was a code. What was it? Sorry, I'm like crossing my arms. That's why it's like that. Oh yeah, my Chonny had a movie. Oh my gosh, he did have it. It was on ABC or SBS or something like that. My Chonny's heckin' funny. He's coming to Sydney, or he already came to... No, he's coming to Sydney on Valentine's Day? I kind of want to go. He's funny. What was it? Yeah, because Iron Lung Markiplier wanted to get it released to the cinemas, right? And he called up, and they were like, oh, we don't know if it's gonna do well because like who are you kind of thing. But then he's like, I have like over, what was it, 20 million or whatever subscribers. you're gonna get people. And then he told his community, and then his community were calling up all the cinemas like, are you showing Iron Lung, are you showing Iron Lung? And then from like 6 or whatever cinemas, it ended up like going to like hundreds, and then it was like estimated over 1,000 cinemas worldwide was gonna do all the viewings or something like that. As you talk. I do use my hands a lot. Once I get like proper hand motion stuff, I do have like my leap motion I could have plugged in, but with the USB situation that I'm having at the moment, I don't know if it was going to work, but the webcam motion tracking at the moment is doing a pretty okay job. But yeah, once I have like actual trackers, it will be more accurate. Yeah. Indie in the sense of distributor and publishing studios. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, Aitomo. Yeah, not just a screening at a film festival. Yeah. Release? Yeah, I don't. Oh no, it is in Sydney. I can watch it. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's certain countries and certain companies and things like that. Yeah. I realize I do move around now that I can see my arms moving. I actually do move around quite a lot. It's kind of funny. Yeah, gonna be a good time. Not wrong, Shiki. Not wrong at all. Do you guys have anything planned for the weekend? I'm just hanging out with you guys and that's about it. Teehee haha. I do shift around, yeah. I think it's also like if I was to lean in to read something, it might go funny. Hold on, I'll show you. Okay, not as weird as when I'm in a standing position. Family obligations? Ah, that's alright. Once it's out of the way, it's all good. Oopsie. Not too much, but that's alright. That was me scratching my face. Oh. Mostly streams and cleaning. My place has gotten a little out of sorts. Ah, I get you. Actually, after this, I'm gonna vacuum my house because I get what you mean. I was on top of it and then I just let it go accidentally. I did it. Yeah, I think I was also taking my earphones in and out, and you can like see me put it back in a little bit sometimes. Still grinding content in 14 Relic. At least this grind is not so bad. Oh, that's good. It's not tomes, is it? It's different. Yeah, the black skirt is short, but the one on top of it's long. When she sneezes, probably not too much different from my 2D one. Ah, you got time to do your own thing. Nice. Family stuff in gym. Nice. Oh yeah, your family breakfast. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do cleaning after stream. I'm gonna finish that drawing I was doing because I keep like doing other stuff. I'm gonna eat snacks. I feel sad now. My show is over. My Fallout show is over. It was really good. I liked it. But it left it on such a big cliffhanger. I'm like, no, I have to wait so long now. But that's okay. It's very hot too, so I'm gonna do my evening walks as well. But when it's like 6 p.m. because it's too hot. Wait, anytime before 6. Just running levels when it's faster than times. Oh no, no. What am I gonna watch next? I got some anime I started watching, but they're mainly like shoujo ones. But that's about it. The season finale, I liked it. I liked how I felt like some characters felt a lot more grounded than at the beginning, and I kind of was like, okay, I tolerate you more than the beginning. Like that Maximilian character, I really did not like him. I liked him at the very end because he felt like more confident in himself, and then he also felt like he knew what he wanted to do and not be a coward in a sense. But his character was kind of all over the place. I still like Ghoul is my favorite. And I'm glad that his story is still kind of like left open and not like something like more tragic happened. Maximus. Did I say Maximilian? Maximus. What else? Lucy from the Vault. She still was like gullible to the end. And I can understand like she still wanted to do like the right thing and she still has a good heart, but like I think she ends up being heartbroken too much because of her gullibleness, or like just her thinking. I think it says a lot because I can understand very similar to Lucy's character where she's like, you know, if we all, you know, treated each other nicely, the world wouldn't be the way it is, kind of thing. But that's not. It's very wishful thinking. It's very ideological rather than, you know, reality of like human nature. Because then you have things like the Legion and the Brotherhood and things like that. And then Ghoul, it's a nice contrast because when she's with Ghoul, like Ghoul has seen it all. He's been around for like 200 years, right? Like he's had his family taken away from him. He's like had the government betray him. He's like obviously then discriminated because he's a ghoul. And you know, I liked the swapping a lot jumping between the different timelines in the show as well. Like that was really nice to show like what happened in the past and how it affected the future. I liked that a lot. That was really nice. Yeah, I really like that. Oh, but the anime that I'm watching, I'm watching that Tamon-kun anime. I'm watching that. I'm watching this one about a girl who's blind and she's dating an invisible man, and it's the most cute thing I've ever. Sorry, I've seen in my life. It's called not hiccuping. Freak! Oh my god, a new episode came out. I get to watch it and like. I watch anime and then I talk to Mia about it, and like I watch something and then give her my real-time reaction. It's really cute. The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. Oh my god, I feel like there's a spoiler right in the title. But the main character, the girl in it, she's like blind, and the main character is invisible. And this world is like there's different species and things like that, and there's different regulations based on like different species because, you know, like invisible people, they have to have a permit to go like fully invisible, and they work at like a detective agency I think, like a firm. And no, like they can make their clothes invisible, but like, you know, but because she's already, no one can see the invisible man, but because she's blind, her other senses are very strong, and she can like sense where he is, he can smell, she can like sense the little emotions that he has when he can't even be seen, and he loves that because he feels seen. It's so beautiful, I love it. And she gets so cute because she wants to be like doted on and like looked, because she's quite independent herself, like, you know, despite like her disability, and but like she starts to like, oh, it's so precious. Like she'd be like, oh, can you come look after me, I'm not well, and then like he comes and looks after her, and they're so cute. And and I can kind of like, I know I'm not fully blind, I understand and recognize that, but I can understand like a lot of the hardships that it does come with, like stigmatisms, or like, you know, things, people not noticing how everyday things can be a bit more difficult for you than, you know, the rest of the population. And they kind of touch on that as well, like, you know, just saying something, or like, oh, over there's this, and it's like you're kind of just standing there like, I can't see what that is, like you have to kind of describe it to me, or like, you know, minding little things about, you know, describing like what's your step, and you know, if you leave things out and about, people would like with, you know, like visual impairments, they'll trip over it. So like, and then it's like, oh, I didn't even think that you wouldn't be able to see that, and you know, stuff like that. I can relate to that a lot, so I feel like this anime kind of like pulls more at my heartstrings because of like how relatable it is in a certain aspects as someone who's legally blind. I would say the blindness is well written, yeah, and especially like using tools, like she uses like her phone tool to help her like read her screen. She's got her laptop that helps her read her screen as well. She got her little, the details of like her going on her laptop to do work and then her putting in earbuds so the computer can read like text to speech to her is a really good detail. And then her cane as well. And then even like the invisible man, like he wanted to know what it was like to be blind, and she took him to like this cafe, like this restaurant that was doing like a dark, like it was like a lights off restaurant for like this theme, and it was more so you could use your other senses to enjoy the meal. And he was panicking because he's actually scared of the dark, and she's like, oh, like it wasn't bothering her at all because she's always in the dark, right? So she's like, she could tell he was panicking, right? So she's like, okay, put your hands on your table first, and then start feeling around where your plate is, where your knife and fork is, and that won't move. So you just feel where it is, and it won't, and you will know where it will be. And like things like that. And then even like there's like a scene where she goes home, she doesn't turn on her lights because it's not needed, right? She just sits in the dark. And then, but when he comes over, she has like the consideration to turn on the lights for him. So like things like those little details are so nice. Oh, yeah, it's a really good story, and they have like all the other side characters that are like very memorable as well. And like they have their own little stuff too. It's very nice. The other one I'm watching is Tamon-kun, the Invisible Man. And there's another one. it's this one's like okay, but it's like very otome. I love these type of ones. But this one is called The Villainess is adored by the prince of the neighborhood. The villainess is adored by the prince of the neighbor kingdom. And it's like this girl who was playing an otome, she dies, she gets isekai'd to the game she was playing, which was an otome game. She gets like reincarnated, I guess, into the villainess of the story. but she doesn't want the bad ending for her kind of thing. And it was gonna play out, and then the story changed somehow, and she doesn't know how it changed. And then now she's getting another route. Like, she's getting like her own route, and she's got like, she ended up with like a prince, and it's very cute. Yeah. C dramas popping off. She dies. Yeah, I like the ultimate isekai ones. C drama. I'm trying to think of some I've seen on TikTok. Oh, there was a really cute one. What was it? Okay, there's this girl in high school. She was like getting bullied, and okay, yeah, she was getting bullied by a group of like people in her grade, and there was a guy in that group that was just thinking of doing it for fun, and they used all her food allowance for the, I don't know what you call it, you know, like the school you stay at, and they have like dormitories and things like that. And they used all her monthly food allowance in one day, and she ended up like having to like eat scraps and she was just trying to focus on studying, and she wasn't like trying to give them attention and react because she knew it would make it worse. Anyway, the boy realized that like, oh my god, she's like, this isn't funny, we've actually like kind of ruined her life, like she's eating scraps, like. But the others were like, oh, I think out of jealousy they were doing it, like they were being really mean to her. Yeah, useful fun, yeah. And then the guy repaid her and gave her money back on her allowance, and then he put an extra money in there, and then she's like, I don't want to be like a charity, like I worked hard to be here, so she gave like the extra money back to him and like left, and then he got like interested in her because she wasn't interested in him, you know what I mean? So then he realized that she can't afford like tutoring, so he said like, as like to pay back the pranks that we've done, I will tutor you. So he was tutoring her secretly so she didn't get bullied by the other group, and then yeah, they got close, and then yeah, there's like some other stuff going on, other plot stuff, but yeah, that was a nice drama I was like watching a little bit of. Yeah, the boy felt that they went too far, yeah. Yeah, they don't like me, I want them more now, yeah. There's a lot of tropes like that. Is that a whole genre? The isekai, the ultimate isekai, yeah, it's a whole genre. I'd say it's like my favorite shoujo one, like genre. Watch the best anime, Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Oh, welcome in. Yeah. I thought I wouldn't like high school drama, like romance dramas, because I'm like, oh, I'm too old for that, I can't relate. And then it would make me like go like, oh, can't go backwards in time. But it's nice to have something sweet like that. Speaking of something sweet, did you know you could use code Aimee at checkout at Tokyo Treat or sakuraco, and you can get $5 off your Valentine themed boxes for this month in February. Or you can use my referral links in the comments, in the chat or the description below. High school never ends, yeah. Yeah, it's nice now and then, yeah, I agree. Yeah. my god, don't get me fucking started with VTuber high school drama on Twitter. I was saying this the other day, Shiki. I went on Twitter. I was off the I was on my TL, but not my follower TL, and it actually gave me a fucking headache. I can't. Oh my goodness gracious! I can't anymore, man. It's been so bad, especially in the last 24 hours as well. Like, holy cow. I'm fixing my hair, can you tell? It's physical pain. You know when you need to get off something when it's like physical pain. Oh, thank you for the super. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had to set up head pats in Waru though, but I'll do it another day. Yeah. I had to get off my For You page the other day. It was too much. It gets too much. I don't get people that just focus on content creation on Twitter. And the only way I can literally see why they do what they do is literally because of like the engagement and like the little dopamine hit of like people commenting, liking, retweeting. You know what I mean? That's like literally it. But what are you actually bringing of value as a content creator? And I don't want people to say I'm not a content creator. You know, then don't call yourself a VTuber. Don't even then bother streaming. You're just a Twitter user, the average Twitter user. You know? Like that's because there's content creators like for what? Every day there has to be something new to like be mad and annoyed about, you know? Or like, you know, picking someone apart, or like I don't like how this person did that, and then you gotta, you know, what for? Yeah, fascinating cycle. They got it to get the clicks and the algo rewards it. It just feeds on itself, yeah. Yeah, most of the people starting problems don't even stream. I did notice that. There's a few that's popped up and I'm like, oh, like they have a lot of followers on Twitter. I'm like, they must be pretty big. And they have like maybe 4K subscribers on their YouTube or like their Twitch. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, why am I caring? Is a dude who reacts to drama? Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's botted. I think it's literally they realized that they got more... Like, it's easier to farm content on Twitter because of like baiting, like rage bait or engagement bait content. I'm gonna air quote this content. My other hand gonna work? Content. Then put in effort into streaming. Because with streaming, then it's boring because you gotta talk about something other than drama. Crazy concept, isn't it? Yeah, or challenging, yeah. It's low effort meta, yeah. I know people complain about the AI slot, but yeah, low effort meta. And I feel like it's like, look, I think it's obvious. Like it's so unproductive. It's not healthy mentally, physically for people. Like just because you're anonymous online doesn't mean that your words don't affect people like every day. You know, your one could be like the last straw for people. You know, especially with content creators who, you know, do posts and things like that. It could just take that one comment and you being like a drama farmer, like farming drama, or like nitpicking someone, or like getting half of a context out of a clip and then da-da-da. I understand calling people out for doing like really crappy things. I understand that. But I think then that it's like, it's called out, you said your piece, move the fuck along, leave it alone, stop touching it. You know, you cannot police the internet. And I think that, and it's not to say that people can't go without consequence, but obviously, like, I feel like the cycle of getting rid of, like, you know, the bad apples ends up happening naturally as well. And like, yeah, you said your piece and that's it, but like just dwelling on it and just like picking and picking and picking at someone doesn't make you any better than them. Yeah, I think cleaning up timelines, even muting, like just muting people and certain words and things like that. And that's why on my alt, I like going on it just to like look at non-VTuber things, because I'm like, I'm so tired, dude. Yeah. It's a, yeah, especially with what's happening, yeah, with that. Yeah. And I will say I'm pretty, I did say this the other day, but I'm definitely disappointed with how VTubing has evolved, and not in a good way where we're breaking out into mainstream, as I feel like we've definitely, especially like loud ones, have definitely hindered, or like hindered those opportunities, I think, because I think you guys were saying it even the other day, like there's just always drama, like always, and that's like just people will know, oh, there's always VTuber drama, there's always something going on. Have an alt. Yeah. You know, I think things would have been better if and it's not to say to not have freedom of speech and things like that, but I think like just basic PR of like, I don't know, stick to your brand. Stick to your brand guidelines, even for yourself, or have the mentality as if you were in, say, like Hololive or in a high tier corporate, and pretend you're in that, so then you know what standards you need to follow, because you wouldn't catch people from Holo doing that type of stuff. They wouldn't be caught dead doing that. Their career would be over. Like, you know, I think, but then they look, not to say that they're not stressed in their own way, right? But they have different type of stress because of like the pressure of, you know, streaming to a bigger audience and company expectations and things like that. I'm not saying that they're without the stress, but they don't have the drama stress. They don't have like the oh my god, who likes me? Does this person like me? They haven't talked to me or DM'd me or like messaged me back, or like, you know, oh my god, my brain, like their brainworms are different to like the high school brainworms of just like, oh my god, this girl said this thing, I'm gonna like now nitpick it and like think that the subtle tweet about this is about me when it's not. Yeah, everyone in Shiki, when can I join Shiki Kopo? Yeah, freedom of speech is fine, but all you need is to have the respect of a company in mind. Yeah. Just have like a WWMD. What would Mori? No, WWMCD. What would Mori Calliope do? If she wouldn't say it, you shouldn't either. Bet. Okay. Tencho. Much like succeeding without relying on drama, right? Yeah, what's the split, Shiki? What do I get? I'll share my snacks with you if you let me in. She hates me specifically. Yeah, brainworms can be a hard thing to beat. Guess with streaming, people are worried about getting left out. Yeah, look, I understand that. But I think, like, when you realize, like, of course, no one wants to be left out of things, right? And no one wants to be, like, if someone, like, shows interest to something and they're like, oh, I wish I was involved in that. Like, there's a few things that you do. You can reach out and be like, oh, next time we do this event, like I would be really keen. Here's, like, my, like, resume-ish type of thing, or like, I've done this and this. You know, you just gotta put yourself out there, because if you just go, I wish they didn't put me in it, but did you say you wanted to go in it? Did you you know what I mean? Just waiting for people to scoop you up and, like, put you in things is kind of rare unless you're in circles. Like, you have to put in the work you want out of it. Like, the reward you want out of it is the work you have to put into it. Snack Corpo, they're hiring. How are the snacks and delicious. Delicious. I'm so full. But I can't wait to eat the rest of these stuff. I think the sweet potato pie was definitely my favorite. Besides the obvious, I'm pretty anti-corpo at this point. Not convinced any of them aren't black. I think look, I understand. As someone who came from a company that had a lot of red flags that shouldn't have happened in the first place, that ended up happening and turning into a black company in the way that of extremely neglectful management and workplace bullying and toxicity. I understand that mentality. I think with any workplace, it's never gonna be perfect. I think that you have to go in expecting it to be certain points unfair, and you as a talent are just obligated to your contract. And if the company breaches their contract, then I think that, you know, obviously that doesn't make it right, but you just got to make sure you do the right thing too. And then, you know, there's no like, well, you didn't keep up your end and, you know, you've breached this and we'll terminate you, or, you know, you go on suspension. Like, as long as you do the right thing. And I think a lot of people use companies as, like, you know, a way for experience as well to, like, climb up. I think that there's a lot of benefits of being in companies, especially for exposure and getting networking and, you know, being a part of things. Because unfortunately, there's this really unspoken... There's, like, this unspoken code amongst VTubers. Corpos versus indies. And corpo girls will normally hang around other corpo girls, and sometimes they'll let in a few big indies. If you are not corpo anymore, or don't act corpo, that's why it's important to behave a certain way as well, because brand image is really important. And if you are kind of like, how do you say, could threaten that brand image by, you know, being not friendly or saying things that are not appropriate for streaming, you won't get put into things. I noticed after a while I stopped getting invited to things with certain people that weren't corpos or were also ex-corpo, but they still kept, like, brands of, like, maybe their gens or things like that. And if it's just because, like, because it's weird going from, like, being invited to things to, like, just stopping. It's a bit weird. Because yeah. But I noticed I was invited to a lot more things. Even at when I was in the corpo, and then when, like, a couple of months after it dissolved, because then it's still that high of, like, oh, you poor thing. But, like, now you've, you know, been independent, it's kind of like, yeah, you only get invited to your own circle things. Or if you're not big enough, then yeah, you also don't get invited to things. So it's really sad. But I think the main thing is just like never taking it personally. Like it's a very at the beginning I can understand like the whole like you know, like, oh my god, is it me? But then you later realize it's just an image thing. It's nothing personal. And I think that's important too. Yeah, it is one of those things. Like, I understand people have to be careful who they let in and things like that, and that's fine. But yeah, it just makes it seem a little bit unfriendly sometimes. Or a little bit elitist in some things. And it may be intentional, it may not be intentional. It comes down to the individual and, you know, their intentions and, you know. But I think a lot of the time, like 80% of the time, it's not personal. Yes, as cheesy as it is, it's just business and it is what it is. It's just business turned into a meme, but there's truth to it. Have to be able to, yeah. I know this word. Compartmentalize. I can't read. Okay, but I know what that is. Yeah, I would say. Counterpoint. There are too many VTubers in the scene to remember everyone, so you know, but that is true. That is true. So sometimes you have to make it known directly you would like to collab with people. And that's why there's collab servers out there. There's, you know, DMs get open, you add each other on Discord and you're like, yeah. But I think there's like some things you may not get asked to be invited to, even though you might be friends on like mutuals or friends on Discord or whatever. But that is true, there is a lot, and you do have to put yourself out there and you just have to be ready for rejection. I was more saying like, you know, people that go like the, oh, we're friends, like we collabed a lot, and then now it's like radio silent, and then you get there like, you know, that's, and then when you know, bump into them either with like a raid or, you know, something like that, oh, we should hang out again, or I'll message you later, and then it never happens, and you kind of like, oh, it is what it is, just don't take it personally, they're busy too. I think that part is like what I struggle with, because it is like that Cantonese kind of saying when you ask someone to go for Yumcha, but you don't actually mean to go to Yumcha. It's very, I think that's really common, but it's nothing personal that they don't want to hang out with you. It's just out of politeness, they kind of say it. Yeah, people can always be busy, yeah. But I think that's what causes a lot of the drama as well. I think obviously there's a lot more things behind it. Yeah. I mean, offer nothing right, but except Shiki. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Shiki's alright. Yeah, part of the yeah. There's a status. I would say VTubing definitely has a status quo. I guess. Sorry, I'm getting hiccups. I guess a lot of things do have a status quo. Like the unspoken rules and like things that are obviously like, oh, that's not really fair, but it's just one of those things, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I can understand like young people, like yo, it's not nice to be left out of things, especially when someone says, oh, we're friends, and then, you know. Isn't Yumcha the guy who died in the fighting? Yeah, he died. To the cabbage guy. Yeah, it was funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, things happen. You just never take it personally. I think, but like with what's going on now, I guess, in the last, like, you know, 24 hours-ish kind of thing, I think, like, it's very divided, isn't it? And I think that's a very different. I wouldn't say that's very schoolgirl. I think that's more of like the what people thought the standards were and what was okay and what was advertised, and then saying like, no, we don't do this stuff. I think, yeah, that's different. But it's but I guess with corpos, it's, you know, some people like the idol stuff and some people don't like the idol stuff, and I think there's a way to like have business model with things, and I think that like if it's done, it's not this. I think like for Fish Company, right? I think that like I think what they're doing is good in the sense of like they have their own identity away from like a lot of the idol stuff, right? But I think that they've accidentally or indirectly shot themselves in the foot, and I feel like no matter what happens to that company, Sakuna will always get the blame for everything, even if a talent has gone overboard. For example, I'm not saying that they have, I'm just saying, say a talent did something very bad online and said very bad things, Sakuna will still take the fall. Like, he will still say like, well, you've created this is your fault, because you never established things. Now you're seeing the shield? Yeah, it must have showed up. Yeah, both parties could, yeah. Yeah, look, I'm more of like, I think you can still have a personality and still be an idol stuff. Like, I think it's not like completely as restricted. I think there's like rules, but I think those rules are, you know, because at the end of the day, like the brand has, like the company has stakeholders, they have a brand they need to uphold, like that could affect sponsorships or like big things, like, you know, being in the Dodger games, for example. Like, unfortunately, because of the way that the business model for Fish Company is, you wouldn't see them at those big events like that, right? And it's not to say that they're not deserving of it. Of course not, they are deserving of it. It's just, unfortunately, stakeholders and like companies like that do background checks and be like, oh, you kind of said this weird thing, and you know, you have this opinion, and we're just gonna blanket say like that's how your company acts, and we want to keep it PG or like not have any agendas and things like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, look, I think with yeah, and look, with what's happened with one of the girls who, with that statement was about, I don't blame her. I think that the company has definitely directed a wrong statement at her. And I feel like the only reason that there was a statement that came out was because someone big's complained or a stakeholder threatened to leave. And it was like, the only way this can be amended is for you to say something and delete the tweets. Is the only way I can really understand why that happened. I can't see that because the people have said way fucking worse, and that hasn't been taken down or addressed, but it is quite odd. But that other girl that's graduating, like, I feel like she just got caught in the middle of something that was just meant to be. Yeah, I think, look, yeah, that's so fucking unfortunate, and that wasn't her fault either, I feel. Yeah, I think I did see, because I think I follow her. I think I did see something, and I was just like, I think I saw it before it deleted, but I was kind of like, oh, what's this? I'm like, oh, I scrolled past it. I'm like, I didn't think anything of it. I wasn't like, oh my god, this is so outrageous. Or investors. Maybe not stakeholders. Maybe just investors. Like, we don't... I don't know. Yeah, it was something she planned already. Yeah. Maybe it's just the timing. It looks a bit suspicious, but I think, yeah, if that was what she wanted to do, then I think, like, her wishes should be, you know, it's probably not feeling good to, you know, have had, like, the attention from, like, outside the bubble of VTubers as well, or, like, her main audience as well, dogpile on, which would have, you know, made you feel overwhelmed and, like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I can understand that. Not experience, just, like, sympathizing. Like, stakeholders and shareholders. Shareholders have, like, a partial ownership of the company, and stakeholders, pay, like, the sponsor, I guess, or, like, investing into the company. Yeah, I think the timing was really poor, and they probably didn't coordinate between the JP and Ian. Oh, no. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was just saying, even if it's not stakeholders or shareholders, or there could be investors that would be like, we could pull back our money if you don't do this because we don't align our views and blah, 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 blah. Is what I was trying to say. Whichever one it is. It could be both, it could be one, could be none. Yeah, yeah. If she continues to do VTubing and streaming, I hope she finds more peace. And that's all you can, like, hope for. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. But anyway, Twitter drama's cringe. It's like... Not related to what we just talked about with Fish Corpo, but just Twitter drama in general. People blowing things out of proportion, or, like, making mountains out of molehills, or, you know, people bullying for the sake of drama and engagement baiting is cringe, and I'm not for it. Yeah. Yeah, the non-VTuber drama. Yeah. It is kind of tasty to sip on. Oh no, my tea bag fell in my cup. Dang it. It would never go away. Yeah. Look, people will mature and be like, they'll have that memory of be like, oh my god, I was cringe, like, bullying someone online. That's really weird of me. I'm glad I'm a better person now. Yeah, I feel like, no matter how many platforms that try to mimic Twitter, it's just never gonna... There's never gonna be, like, a place where there's not gonna be drama. There's always gonna be something, and that's just people... It's unfortunately, I think, in the West as well, there's just too much drama. There's just too much, like, this unspoken competition between one another. People, yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, a girl can cope, right? Stakeholders have a stake in the company, suppliers, distribution, customers, pretty much anyone that could influence on the impact or be impacted by the company doing well or not. Do you have stakeholders in Shiki Corp? Also, what little animal are you, Shiki? Human, yeah, human nature, rules of nature. Yeah, I feel like the filter on Twitter is just gone. Like, yeah. It is what it is. Can't do much about it except just be the better person and just focus on yourself. Focus on this. Wrong hand. Yeah, fine. Yeah, now that you can make money off Twitter, people will just do anything to engage. All the members are stakeholders since I do good shit. Everyone else will look like good shit too. Yay! I love being gold covered shit though. Was she old? I think the filter is actually pushing controversial BS. It's working as intended. Ooh. Naruhodo. Yeah, well, that's true. I feel like a cat that could sleep in the sun. My arm looks very broken. Okay. I'm not gonna show you the front. Isn't this a nice... You don't get the front, but you get the back, which I feel like is pretty rare that you never see anyway. Okay. I'm gonna try a few things. I think it's this. Okay. Hold on, I need to test something out first. Wait, minimize. Okay. I'm gonna test something out. Where is Warudo? Okay. Just bear with me. What pose was it? Hold on. What was it? I think it was this. Okay. What's this? Is it gonna fix? Okay. Wait. Oh wait, what the frick? No, that is not the pose. Okay. I know it's black, but just spin it in a minute. What the heck? I can't find it! What incarnation? Okay, I found it. Okay. Okay, watch this. She's gone. Okay, what else can I show you? I just was checking to like make sure that like you don't see my face. I don't know what pose this is. I think it's just like 1 foot forward. I don't know that one either. My leg is in the air. Oh, we're doing one of these. Not sure why. I'm very flexible. Alright, alright. This is a sitting down one with legs crossed. See? So sophisticated! Yeah, bear. This one is sitting down. That one's a nice one too to relax. But I can't move my hands, but I can move my feet. With my hand. That's a nice touch, isn't it? This one's like a cool sit. I think this is another, like sitting on a chair pose maybe. Like leaning. Looks like I was doing something, but I'm not. Another sitting pose. I think these are like, you know, on a chair or a stool or something. That's another chair pose. That was the one I was using. What's this one? Oh, that one's cute. For some reason I can't see chat. Oh my god, Mia rated! Oh my gosh! Hello, Mia! I for some reason my chat was like not working. I couldn't see it. What's Aimee? Doing tricks and stuff. Welcome in, Tensies! Hi, me! I'm Aimee! I'm your virtual plague doctor, curing your boredom. I hope you had a good stream here. What were you guys doing? I did a Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco sponsored stream where we were eating Valentine snacks with the Aitomos. And since it was like a special occasion, I decided to tease my 3D model. So yeah, I was just going through some of the poses. But when I have the poses things set up, it I couldn't see chat, so I'm so sorry if I missed stuff. Oh yeah, I think it is delayed. I think it messed up OBS. Yeah. Hajimete desu! Welcome! 配信来てくれてありがとうございます。That might be. Oh wait, I read that. Yeah, I think it's very delayed. Okay. But if you need to go rest after stream, Mia, please do. I'll look up the attentions for you. I don't know what pose I was up to. Oh, that one's a nice one. Wait, was that the one I was using? That was the one I was using. Whoa, y'all bit! Don't know why I had to put me up in the air. That one's a bad one. Did we go through all of these? Oh, yeah. What's this one? Oh, that one's kind of cute. I don't know what the hand pose is doing because I can't look at the front. Oh, crossing! Legs crossing. Laying pose. Ah, yup! I have to be careful where I put this. Wait, can I still move my... Which hands can move? Okay, my hands can move. Look at my core strength. I can keep my body up and have my hands up. I'm very long. Walking. Oh my god, I'm moving! I'm rapidly approaching your location. Hip walk. Is this what you call crip walking? I can run. It's like that you come here often. Oh lord, she coming. I'm rapidly approaching a location for real this time. Can you? I can't. I'm gonna... 遅刻ちゃうよ、やべー。 Alright, what else do we have? Ooh. What is that? Am I crying in my chair? Wait, no, I think it's just a pose. Crying in my chair. Am I stupid? I'm so curious to see what the front looks like, but I can't. What is that pose doing? I'm looking down. Ooh. As this is a teaser, you cannot see the front. Ooh. Okay, I can move my hands. That's good. Model pose 1. What is this? Ooh! Hi, girl. Model pose 2? Oh, beg your fucking pardon, Aimee. Holy shit, though. Give me my hands, that's good. Model pose 3. What's this one? Oh. Whoa, sexy! Okay. I'm gonna sit back down on the floor, I guess. So that was fun. What? Yeah, I don't know. Success. I need oh yeah, the victory pose. Yeah, it does seem like that. I need to get like I need to get like a 3D environment where I can like sit in a chair. Wow. Did you have fun today, Aitomois? Ooh. Too much skin is being shown. Either I'm very small or those flowers are very big. Once I get full body tracking, I can run around in a 3D space. Thank you, Mister! Thank you! Thank you for the donor for the 3D model. Thank you, thank you. Even though I do have my model, I'm still collecting funds that will also help towards you know, what I paid for this, but I will also be using it for the 3D concert I'm gonna be working on. Both things can be true at once. I suppose that's very true. Had a lot of fun? Nice. That makes me happy. Alrighty there. Is it late for you guys? Are you guys doing okay, Aitomos? Yeah, I hope it was something special. I was trying to think of like something different, and then all I could think about is that I wanted to use this and show you. Actually, since we're here, I might ask you guys your opinion and what you guys think, because for me, I'm like happy either way. Naruhodo. Only 8:30? Oh, I still got the rest of the night on the weekend. So what I was thinking was that like I was gonna like properly debut this model on my 1 year sorry, I have hiccups. 1 year anniversary, which is May 19th. And that would be like alongside a 3D concert. But I'm wondering if I should do like the debut of the model, like a proper debut, like official debut earlier. Or keep it on the day. Thank you, Siki. Hydration thing. If I drink any more, I think I'll have to go to the bathroom. Anniversary makes sense. I think that's what like the norm is. I could be a little bit too eager and be like, oh, I want to debut early because I want to do so many things. But maybe I should just like wait until May. Oh my god. Everything together. I mean, it doesn't really matter about like getting things together because like I have to be working on it now anyway. So you think like, so after the concert, like say the next day, then it's like a proper model debut kind of thing. But like the model debut shouldn't be earlier than the concert. Thank you, thank you. How early? March. I kind of was thinking. But I'm just being impatient because I'm like, oh, I want to do so many cool things, and but maybe I should just wait. Yeah, that's true. More time. Yeah. I'm being impatient. But I was just looking, because if you guys were like, oh no, we want it earlier, I'm like, oh, okay. But if you guys are like, oh no, we're happy to wait until May, but maybe we can do like, yeah, I think I still want to practice, or like, I think with the Aitomos, I'll have to set up like a member stream where I can like practice some things, like you know, testing environments and lighting and stuff like that. Because clearly, like when we just switched over to a different environment, it like lagged the heck out. So I'll probably have like things I need to tweak. Yeah, it does feel like that, Mischief. Waiting can also give you. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. Having an event to debut it pre-concert does make sense. Because that could generate hype, I guess, also around a concert. But I think it's just impatience. That's a long time sitting on the model and not using it. Yeah. Do what you think is best. Maybe I debut before, maybe 2 weeks before the concert, maybe 2 weeks, and then that way that's enough hype time, I reckon. But I think early testing from now until then. Yeah, I won't spoil too much obviously with the concept, but I thought, like, you know, testing environments, because I can record, because recording stuff may be fine, but streaming is like a different story. Yeah. Well, thank you for your feedback and like your comments and that, because like I didn't want to jump the book gun and be like, oh, Aimee, you shouldn't have done that. But yeah. Okay, happy to do that then. I was so eager. I already got like thumbnail ready. But I'm always like that. Yeah, I can do like, and before that I can do. I'm still doing teasers and stuff. So you have seen the model, but like, it's different seeing a recorded thing than like on stream. You know. But I feel like actually I was a little bit surprised. I don't know if disappointment was the right word, because I did the iris out dance thing, and it was, I mean, yeah, people liked it, but it felt like the enthusiasm in the chat wasn't like, oh my god, a 3D model, or like the comments were like, oh my god, like maybe like 1 or 2, but it wasn't like anything like, oh my god, that's crazy. It was just, you know, I was a bit surprised. I'm like, oh, I thought it would be like, wow, no way, Aimee got a 3D model. But maybe I've underestimated. Like, are you guys desensitized with 3D models now? It's okay. Didn't GTA finally get a release date? Yeah, we wouldn't get to see you brushing at your desk. Brushing? Yeah, your desk or talk in something pre. I guess, yeah, a lot of new. Yeah, that's true too. Maybe I did spoil you too much. Set a 3. Thank you for giving me the reaction I wanted, Chicky. Oh my god, it is! Shocker! Shut up! Stop! A girl can wish sometimes that she wants to be like, have a hype around her, you know, a little bit, right? A girl can dream, right? I didn't get the reaction I wanted, and then I thought maybe you guys weren't hyped enough for the 3D model, and then I was like maybe testing it out to see if there was hype around it, but now I'm not sure anymore. Not these. Oh, I see. Or maybe I did spoil you too much, Aitomo. Aimee will remember this. No, you can't do it anymore. Skin. Shut up. You guys are stinky. No, I don't want to hear it anymore. No, I don't want to hear it anymore. It's just me covering my ears. I don't want to hear it anymore. Oh yeah, this is happening in the 3D Ivy. Three whole dimensions, that's crazy. You guys are bullying me! I can't believe this! Now I feel like a bigger brat! I just wanted to have like a little bit of like a, oh, Aimee hype, and now it's sarcasm in chat! The back looks like, that's... If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. I think that's how the proverb goes. Oh, I could twerk in a club and be sad. I could sad twerk in a club. I could take twerking rights off of you guys now, I reckon, because you guys have been mean to me. Stupid chat delay thing it. You can see the back already. I'm waiting. I gotta buy my 3D trackers, but I'm wondering if I should buy it online first, or like wait till like God, I can twerk. I practiced. I'm being absolutely serious. No, the hive is gone. You can't win. No, you've lost privileges now. Isn't that crazy? I'm waiting to see if I should buy my 3D trackers in China, or do I just buy them online? I don't even know what the word means. You're widowy being sarcastic right now. You need to beg for forgiveness, and then I will consider twerking. I've practiced twerking for when the 3D cometh. This is just like my Sonic fanfic. You have to do like the, you know, the naked bowing, and then I will consider. It's not even a guarantee, it's a consideration. Oh Lord, have mercy, what I'm about to say. My thing on my thing broke. Oh my god, you can see me fixing it. The thing on my thing. What do you call the stand for your mic? Mic stand. It broke. Shit though. We're so sorry from the bottom of our heart. No, I want. Yes! The dog gazer. Yeah, you have to. Forehead and palms to the, yeah. Forehead to the ground, palms to the ground. I need the sorimasen deshita. Yurushite kudasai. Fun fact, Super Chat doesn't like twerk. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe we need to find another word to bypass it. Yeah, neatly folded. If we just throw it off and have the clothes scattered, then it means that it's not sincere enough. Can do a shadow model. You know the funniest, oh dude, you can't. I already got what I want to do for the 3D debut. I already have it fucking cooking. You don't understand what's inside my head, and I can't wait to let it out. Sorry, Mason.
Pingus.
Sorry, Mason.
Thank you for the super. Come in, sorry. Shadows it? Would it be an Aimee stream if he wasn't?
I just love Latinos.
Thank you for becoming a super Aitomo. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hope you get better soon. Did something move? Anyway. I hope you get better soon. Oh my god, don't apologize. You do what you gotta do. There's a lot of Aitomo lurkers as well. Look, I'm gonna be pointing at one of them right now. There's that lurker and that lurker. Oh my god, that lurker. Hi, how are you doing? And then there's that one. And there's that one that's looking up from their second monitor from a game. And then there's that one who just came back in the room, who has me on speaker, which is very brave of them. Like went and got a drink or and to pee, and now they're back. There's that lurker that's watching me on their phone. There's that lurker over doing that thing. That's interesting. And then there's that one right there, cutie patootie lurkers. So there's a lot. Don't ever apologize for having to lurk to suit your lifestyle. You do what you gotta do. I'm just a little guy doing little guy things, and I'm here. Was that a snowball? I don't know what that was. Oh! I think I know what it is. Thank you for the gift, super. Oh my god! I'm getting things thrown at me. You got Shiki. That's good. Go buy a lottery ticket. That's good luck. Oh my god! I think if you super chat or gift stuff, I think it throws things. Seahorse. I wonder if I could put custom shadow models as the things that get thrown. Much to think about, much to plan. Ew, now Shiki can watch membership streams. Oh no. I'm just kidding. That's pretty lucky. Also, it's weird that mods can't see membership streams, if I'm honest. But then I guess you could willy-nilly give people out membership, like mods, and then they could access things anyway.
I just love Latinos.
Oh! It was a fish. You guys, like, ah! What was that? Was that a toaster?
I just love Latinos.
I'm just kidding, Siki. How many things can be thrown? Also, thank you very much for becoming a Aitomo, Mario, and Special. Was a hippo? All the shit you've been saying about... Yeah, absolutely. Get fucking fished. You think I can get deduded on? I thought we were already... This is over now. Consider head... Isn't it... Hey! Listen here, Aitomo! I set up things being thrown at me before I even set up head pats in 3D. Enjoy it while it lasts. Nah, it gets a both. You get something... I'll have to set up where, like, after something gets thrown at me, I get, like, a nice little head pat.
Now that we're looking for it. Also good.
Oh. Did it work? Huh? Are you gonna throw something? Or is it only for memberships? And the good thing to... Or is it delayed? Where's it gonna come from? Maybe I need to set it up. I'll fix that, 1 sec! Oh! What was that? Do you want it also? Okay, wait. I have a question. Do you want the things thrown at just for gifts? Or do you also want them for, like, everything else? Like, Oh. I'm bracing myself. Ah! That was one. Oh! What was that? A unicorn?
I just love Latinas.
Okay, when does... So it didn't go pa 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 pa. Okay. YouTube.
I just love Latinas.
Okay. 1 second. Wait, on YouTube chat receipt. On
I just
YouTube
love
super
Latinas.
Chat, stickers. Oh, okay. Okay.
I just love Latinas.
Wait. Wanting stickers? What does this mean?
I just love Latinas.
Launching liquid? What the fuck? I don't want liquid launched at me.
I just love Latinas.
Why is it only throwing one thing? That's so stinky. Wait, I'm gonna fix it. Throwing items. I'm throwing it back apparently. Spawning stickers. No, I don't want stickers. I don't want water thrown at me. Oh, I have to go into the blueprints and set more up. That's why. Oh. How does this work? Oh. Like impact? Okay, I have to like set this up, but I think once I set it up and knowing what I'm setting up... Ow. Is that a cat? What if it threw an Aitomo? Oh, that'd be cute. I have to figure. That's a good thing I can do in members. Liquid what? I think it was water. Can we spray? What are you? What do you want to? When is a good time to spray? Because maybe I could do that as a command. I don't want dive attack. Thank you for all the supers and the testing with the gifted subs and memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dang it. Oh! If I can set up with a command like hick, and then you can spray water. Or like hydration check or something like that. That could be a good thing to set up. I'll have to figure it out. Something out of pocket? Yeah, that's why maybe like a command might be good. Okay. Much to think about. Yeah, like that. I don't have it set up. Okay. Okay, let's find someone to raid into, I reckon. Squirt bottle full Doc gets feral. What are you doing? Something, Gilbert? Yeah, we'll have to. I drove. Is that a headshot? Yeah. You would have permission to do that. We can. It has vehicle. Oh, we have to play. We have to play more Reaper. Okay, I'm just getting who we're gonna raid ready. Okay. They had one car in it, I think, from like ages ago, but yeah. Alright, Aitomo, it's that time of day where it's time to say goodbye. For now. Are you sad? A jet scooter? That can be pretty good to get out of like places pretty quickly. Oh, I might have to play with Mia. She loves Reaper. Alright, then Aitomo's. The worst time of day. Aww. We could do more fun things, promise. You know what? As a treat, I want to do like a productive stream. Either if it's like for fanfic writing or finishing up during those emotes, I will use my 3D model again and I'll put it in that program Golf? And we can have a fun little setup thing, I reckon. I was apparently there's vehicles in Reaper now, and I was like, oh, I should play with Mia. She loves Reaper. Like we love playing together. I still remember like it was yesterday playing Reaper for the first time with Mia. She was just a little guy. It's just so cute. Yeah. And now she's a big girl and she can do a lot of things and not be scared. Yeah. Invite me too. Alright. We'll have to play. We're gonna play. What is it? Backrooms as well. I keep forgetting. Not I keep forgetting. I keep like putting more in my plate, and then I'm like, oh, there was like stuff underneath my rice. I forgot to eat it. Alright, then Aitomo. Again, thank you very. No, it's still scary. No, you're so brave, Mia. Only the new monsters are kind of scary. I feel like I got used to the old monsters. I'm like, they're not scary, but the new ones are scary. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, as a treat with eating Valentines snacks from Japan, sponsored by Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco. I'm very grateful and honored that I was given this opportunity, so thank you very much. Again, if you want to try these treats from Japan, if you want to give yourself a Jubin this Valentine's, or if you want to share with that special someone, then please use my code Aimee at checkout at Sakuraco or Tokyo Treat, and you'll get $5 off of your order. Or you could use my referral links in the pinned comment in chat or in the description below. And if you do order any, please take a photo of it and post it on social media using the hashtags Tokyo Treat and Sakuraco, and then also share with me in the Discord, because I would love to see the snacks, and show me your favorite snack that you liked the best. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you also for the raid, Mia. No, it was my pleasure. I'm getting impatient. But I'm trying to be sneaky about it, you know? But I'll keep being sneaky until the actual debut. But until then, please wait for it. And please look forward to it as well. Yes. Alright, the night moist. Oh, I can't believe it's that time of day. What sort of angle is this? Aitomo! We're in a picnic, and I'm sitting on the floor, and we had a picnic blanket, but it's packed away now, and you're so tall, and you're kind of standing there, and I have to. Can't quite look over my. I'm really pushing the boundaries here. Oh yeah, I do look like I'm timed out, don't I? Look how sad. Wait, look. It looks like don't talk to me, I'm angry. What's the meme? Don't talk me at Engi. Canon Aitomo Hi. I'll show you. Okay. Oh yeah, bet. Whoa, wait, this angle would have been good too. Oh, we missed out, Aitomos. GG's. Ooh, just a little guy, Aitomo. Just a little wee guy. Which hand do I use? And I could pet. I was angry a bit ago. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Always next time. Can you stand for the height comparison? Yeah. I can. I'm levitating. Okay, just wait 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Man, I'm kind of flat at the back. Back to the origin with it, yeah. Oh yeah, sponsored patches would be good. Oh no, when I'm looking at you guys, you can kind of see. Yeah, you guys are baby. Do you want to be big? Do Aitomos come in shapes, different shapes and sizes? Thank you for the super. Oh! Is that a cat? That's Sunny! Sunny! Ah! Oh my goodness. Yeah, some are tall and some are short. Some are long. Some are wide. Alright then. I got Sunny attacked. Do they have a bombastic side-eye stream? For real. Oh my goodness. It was a hit and run. Look at the flowers, Aitomos. Look at the flowers. Okay, I better not delay anymore. Okay. I guess it is that time. I will, Oh, I will go now, I guess. I don't like saying goodbye. Serving cake? I'm serving pancakes in this park picnic. Isn't it also a reference from Walking Dead where the lady was like, look at the flowers, look at the flowers. I don't look at the flowers. I do want to, this isn't VR chat, this is a different program, but I'll have to, you know, they did a Sanrio collab in VR. I'll have to see what's still around because I kind of want to go. Alrighty. For real, Aitomo. I will say goodbye now to you. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. Alright, I hate this stupid delay. I can't believe the field of sunflowers has destroyed the latency for this stream. Alright then. Oh no, I hope you had a lovely date. Welcome in. We're just about to say goodbye. I got my hands on my hips. Sanrio collab or Overwatch? Wait, is over. I know, I'm gonna like check the VR chat Twitter thing. I wanna go in and record some things in there because I think it will be cute. But I'll check it. Alright then! Hey, come on! Stop distracting me! It's Easy Lobita! Alright. Thank you again for Tokyo Treat and sakuraco for sponsoring this stream. And if you do want to try these treats for Valentine's Day, please order soon so you can get your box before Valentine's. Alright then, make sure you use my code Aimee for $5 off of your order, or use my referral links in the pinned comment or the description below. Thank you again for the opportunity to take your treat in sakuraco. Okay, Aitomo! Thank you very much for watching today's stream. I hope you had fun. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get some water. If your day is beginning, I hope you have a lovely day. If you're going to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and a good night. If you're about to watch and you watch all the way into the very end, thank you very much. If you watched live into the very end, thank you very much to MVP. We're now coming to birding into Lulu Lasso, who is doing a 3D stream. So our very message is Jaime the Doctor, so make sure you go and say hello. Tomorrow I'm changing stream. We're gonna be playing Iron Lung, and then the day after we'll be playing Code Vein. So if that's something that you're looking forward to, I hope to see you then. In the meantime, Aitomo, just make sure you look after yourself, take care, and I'll see you next time. It's Aimee. Bye me. Bye bye. I need to move some things around because I can't click on things. Bye. Bye! Now I can wave to you! Goodbye, Aitomo! You silly little guys! Bye! Bye-bye! It looked like this is me talking to chat, and then my mom walking in my room and be like, oh god, she's talking to herself again. Okay!